You're... I almost changed my camera with my lights off. Y'all would have seen me sitting in complete darkness. Alright. I'm trying to figure this... Why is it doing this? Okay. I'm just gonna turn it off for now until I figure out. I'm trying to figure... There's a way to enable, like, a bot command to where YouTube and Twitch can, like, interact with each other in chat. But for some reason, it spams, like, 8 messages when one of you guys send a message. So, I don't know what's wrong, but I'll have to figure it out some other time. I'll have to figure it out some other time. But yeah. Yeah, third time's the charm. Y'all thought I was lying again, didn't you? I know, I started a little bit later today. Y'all were getting worried, weren't you? Admit it. Admit it, you were getting a little shaky. Nah. But, what's up? Let's chat for a little bit. Let's chat for a little bit. Let's chat for a little bit. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Notice you put your hair up today. I'm so not used to that. Yeah. Today is a messy bun kind of day. Hold on, let me see here. You guys aren't up here. Let me get you up here. Let me get you guys on the screen. At the bottom? At the top? Probably at the bottom. Let me just move this stuff. There we go. Now you guys are on screen. Alright. Professional, I know. Alright. Alright. I'm done tinkering. I'm done tinkering. I was on co-op with Halo. I saw you were streaming that earlier. I did peep. I do be peeping. I be quiet. I be lurking, but I do be peeping. Stop playing Dark Souls 3 to watch. That ain't that bad. That's actually a dub. I just pissed off so many. I heard Dark Souls 3 was the worst one, low-key. That's what I heard. As a non-From Software gamer, I heard Dark Souls 3 was trash. Feel great today. I've actually been working on my diamond art. It's the Mario one still. Just got back from the gym. You be hitting weights? Let me find out. Let me find out. What's up, Abner? Abner? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Happy third. Yo, chat, I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make. You know how I said that I had to get off because I had to be up early in the morning because of, you know, work? Well, it just so happened that overnight my tooth decided to start growing in again. Maybe it's my wisdom teeth. I never had those removed, and it gave me severe tooth pain, so I ended up calling into work. So I ended up not going anyways. I don't know, I just thought that was funny. It was like, I literally got off and went to sleep to go to work, and then big man upstairs was like, I got you. It's like, you couldn't have given me a sign before I got off? Dark Souls 2 was the... What? I thought Dark Souls 2 was the best. I am all ass backwards. It's been gloomy because of the rain, so it's making it easier. Rainy season's the best season. I love rain. Ooh, you give me a nice murky day with like a thunderstorm. I am at peace. I am at peace. I will go and sit outside for like 5-10 minutes and just chill. I love the rain. Player versus player maybe, but I just play the story and fight the bosses. Okay. I heard that like Dark Souls 3's combat was like essentially like Kingdom Hearts 3 compared to Kingdom Hearts 2. Like it was a lot different, a lot faster or something. I don't know. I tried playing Dark Souls 2. I got past the first boss and I was like, here's the thing with FromSoft games. Like I really want to give them a try, but the whole progression system is what's really holding me back. Like when you die and you lose your echoes or your souls or whatever, and you have to go and retrieve them, and if you die while doing that, you lose them for good. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. £50 so far. Like, you lost 50 pounds, or that's how much you're lifting, or what's up? Yeah, it's still hurting right now. Like, it's still throbbing. I just ate something a little bit ago, and I had to chew on the other side of my mouth, because it was like, I don't know. But I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid guy, so unless I'm on my deathbed, I'm not gonna go see any professional. Dark Souls 3 is definitely more fast-paced for sure. Good old punishing soul. It's so ass, dude. I remember I was playing Bloodborne, and I was like actually into it, and then that happened to me within the first like 30 minutes of the game. I died twice, and I was like, fuck this. 50-pound dumbbells, you're insane. I've only gone up to like 35, 40. Absolute monster. Appreciate it. I don't use Discord or Instagram, mostly Facebook, Xbox, or PlayStation app. I have the PlayStation. You can't really send anything on PlayStation though, can you? What's up, Ash? How you doing, boss? We'll figure something out, Rain. We'll figure something out. Cavity, if it hurts that much, maybe you... No, it's like a... I think my wisdom teeth are growing in, because it's a tooth growing in, like, way in the back. That's what's, like, you look inside, it's a tooth, like, emerging from my gums. Alright, let me jot that down so I don't forget. Although I guess I really could just go back in the VOD. Teeth pain is no joke. Hell to the no it isn't. Hell to the no it isn't. Because tooth pain isn't like, you know, if I sprain an ankle or like, you know, slam my toe into something or something like that, it's a physical pain, and I can like, you know, I just gotta fight through it for a little bit and I'm over it. But tooth pain, that should be striking your literal like nerves, and your nerves are like... Finally caught alive. What's up, Joe? How you doing, boss? How you doing, boss? We're just chatting a little bit before I get my ass spanked for like however long. How long was that last fight I did last night? Like, it took me like 2-3 hours to do one fight. So I'm like, no, that was... that's exaggerating. Probably like an hour and a half. But still. Do you have enough space in your mouth for it, though, or do you need to take it out? Probably needs to be taken out. Like I said, I haven't had any wisdom teeth taken out yet, and I'm 28. So... But at the same time, I've heard that by this point, if you haven't had any taken out, you typically don't need to. I don't know. It's not like serious pain, it's just like sensitive. Let's see here. My messy ass desk. Alright. So I looked in the Summer Games Fest goals, or the Summer Games Fest is at around 4 o'clock my time. I'm Midwest, so it's around 4 p.m. Depending on how long we go tonight, I might go live right before Summer Games Fest. But if I feel like it, I might go a few hours or a couple hours earlier just to get a little gaming in. I don't know. We'll see. I had 3 teeth pulled on the bottom. That's I had to have my... Okay. What pisses me off is how, like, you look at, like, some animals, right? Like wild animals, right? And you see they have like perfectly aligned teeth and they're like a wild animal, and it's like us humans, we got to go through getting our teeth pulled, we got to get braces, retainers, all this extra shit. Why can't we just have perfect teeth? I thought we were the superior I almost said the superior whatchamacallit species. I know words. Well, if it's moving the other teeth as it comes out, then you need to take it out. That's probably what it is. I don't know. Like I said, it's just, the pain is just like on the tooth where the tooth is coming in, and so it just feels like a normal tooth coming in, you know? Like when a tooth comes in and it's like that one spot is like, that's what it feels like. I don't really feel pain or like pushing or anything anywhere else yet, but I know that pain kept me up for 3 days once. Tooth pain is not no joke. Like that should be striking at your core. Literally the most sensitive parts of your body. Bet Square put in the 2 keyblades for missing link in the KH4 as an apology. What 2 keyblades? Like the player's keyblade? Also, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Animals die without proper teeth. We don't. That's fair. What's up, Dog Day? How you doing? How you do? What's that black? Dog Day, is your text black? What am I missing? Is that Joe? Is your name black? Hold on. Hold on. We got it. Hold on. No, it's not. Why isn't that? Hello? That was weird. Anyways. Since I switched scenes anyways. So, I switched to Pro Controller, by the way. Because, I don't know why. Also, I did spend like 10-ish minutes off stream doing the gummy ship thing, and I did collect a few materials. I got an adamantite, crazy enough, but I got a lot of fluorite and I got some Damascus, and I upgraded my keyblade, so the Ever After is damn near maxed out now. I also upgraded the Olympus one, so that's pretty high as well, so we're doing some serious damage now, thank God. Thank God. Yeah, like if I just stub my toe or something, you just gotta deal with it for the moment, just tough it out, right? And then it's over. But like tooth pain, that shit is like, that's on a generational vendetta. Fell down, a whole tooth fell out. Like you hit your mouth or something, or it just fell out. We can play on live separately, but together in a way. Yeah, I didn't want to do too much though. That's why I only did like 10 minutes of it, and I was like, yeah, we're good. I just wanted to give a little bit of something. Because there was when with talking and gaming and everything together on stream, my brain, especially last night for some reason, wasn't functioning properly. So like a lot of stuff that I should have been doing, I wasn't doing, that would have made the run way easier. Like look how much damage when we get into a fight, look how much damage I do with water. Also, I set up my other two hotbar things, another thing that I haven't been doing. But yeah, hit my mouth on a pole and it fell on the back of my head. Ouch. Dude, I got clotheslined, like legitimately clotheslined once in my life. Like actually clotheslined. And it like, so like it was when I was a kid and I was like running around the house playing, and I jumped over, I like jumped over this toy or something in the yard, and I didn't see the clothesline, and it hit me right on the bottom of my mouth right here, and like it tore a piece of my gum. Not a huge piece, but like, yeah, that shit was traumatic as a kid. I hit the ground so hard, I was so winded. I missed. Haven't played KH3 since KH2 release. Would it be worth playing prior to KH4? You haven't played KH2 or KH3 since KH2 release. You mean you haven't played... So the last game you played was Kingdom Hearts 2 when it released? Is that what you say? But KH3 definitely is worth playing, because not only is it the conclusion to one saga, it's the beginning of another. So like it is, for story reasons at least, it's really important. See if I can skirt by. Nice. Yeah, the fights are cool too, especially like the secret bosses.
Oh no.
Disregard code 835 7216.
We are very fragile creatures, which is, again, it's crazy. Like we're the dominant species yet, you know.
It's a total mess.
But I feel like that's why we're considered like the dominant, because like we're so fragile yet we're able to like do stuff that we shouldn't be able to do. Famous last words, then Omni-Man's gonna show up and be like, look what they do to mimic a fraction of our power. Off work early just in time? Hey, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? We just started too, so...
Start putting that fire out.
Don't tell me what to do.
We're gonna need water to put the fire out.
Is there a reason to put the fire out here, or is it just like... Like, does it damage me? Or am I wasting my time? I can't see my health bar. This guy. My biggest stop. I don't want to use this until the flame... Oh, we could put these out for sure. We make good tools, that's about it, yeah. Yeah, it's literally, our brain is what is literally the thing carrying us hard. So it begins. So it begins. You don't need to put the fire out. I never do. I know you get an accessory from this fight. I thought that was like... I thought that was like because you put the fire out, but I think you just get it just anyways.
Start putting that fire out.
We're gonna need water to put the fire out.
Don't touch me. They touched me. Like, look how much more damage that does now.
Over here. Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
Give me my shield.
Yeah, there.
Oh no. That's why you put the fire out. Come on.
Back off.
Look at that. So much more damage.
My shield.
I've caught up with the story along with your video essays. Oh, okay. Well, if you're caught up with the story, then I still think it's worth a play. It is a good mainline Kingdom Hearts game in terms of, like, you know, quality.
Additional unidentified life forms.
Okay, Sora. Okay, Sora.
There.
Like, look how much damage we're doing now. It was definitely worth a little bit of time. Ouch.
There.
I told you upgrading was important. I'm stingy. I'm stubborn. The reason I wasn't really doing it was because the Keyblades I have now, I don't really care to upgrade outside of Ever After. Wow, the fight's already over? Right, because I'm gonna have to upgrade. Wait, Ultimate Weapon's fully upgraded right out the jump, isn't it? I'm gonna have to upgrade Oathkeeper and Oblivion, because, you know, if I do the data fights, level 1, I'm not doing it without the remind abilities. Not happening. What other Kingdom Hearts games? I personally, you know, as a fan of the series and as someone that does videos on the story and the lore and whatnot, I think every Kingdom Hearts game is a mainline game. That being said, though, there are... I don't think Recoded is necessary. Like, it is a game, it is a main game, and there is stuff that goes down, but I don't think it's as... out of importance of all the games, I think Recoded is near the bottom, personally. Like, it's really about the gameplay for that game for a lot of people. Because the story is essentially just a rehashing while Data Sora is, like, trying to see if he'll be able, if real Sora will be able to handle the pain in KH4. But not after you restart the DLC and load your save data? What? You gotta re-upgrade Ultima after you load your save data with the, remind? Damascus, that's huge.
The door vault is this.
We can drop down from here.
What did I just do?
Okay.
Really, when you go in the New Game Plus, it has to be upgraded. That's actually... what? Also, the progress is going pretty good. We haven't died yet, so... Can I use this now? I can.
There.
Yeah, but that's like an intentional thing though, because flow motion was kind of busted in Dream Drop.
Nice.
It was a lot more funner, for sure. But like, some of those moves were definitely busted. And then like, you know, to get around the world, you would essentially just do that over and over, right? Just flow motion jump. Like, for example, I remember playing The World That Never Was and having to scale up the entire side of the building and just doing this over and over. And just like repeating it all the way up the building. Like, instead of actually finding out how to get up there. I turn it off during the data fight, so like fights where I need to air step frequently and I want to get attacks and combos off right away without flow motion like fucking me up.
Deal with all life forms.
We're almost to the door vault, guys. We can do this.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Turn on fire. Turn on fire. Turn on fire. There it is.
Here we go.
Ultimate New Game Plus keeps all 3 of its perks, even at the lowest. Okay, that's not that bad then.
Yeah.
The fire is ready.
Sora, do something! Put the fire out!
You put the fire out. I should have put the fire out. I should have put... How come every time I trash talk is when I die? I may jump in prior to KH4. I was hesitant due to the time. Yeah, if you can afford the time, because like here's the thing. Here's the good thing about that. The Xehanort saga is finished, right? So you ain't got to worry about playing those games and then like waiting for the next game to find out what happens. Like Xehanort, all the characters and everything that's introduced during this saga is all done. Like yeah, the story's continuing, but it's not, you know. It's no, but what I mean is like when you air step, you can flow motion out of air step, right? So like when I do this,
It's a total mess!
you see how long that like cleave takes? Instead of like
I know, Mike.
going straight into a I'll show it. I'll demonstrate it after when it's not a like actual fight and I can change it.
We can do
But yeah, it's just one of those optimization things. Makes the combat a lot more fluent, gives you a lot more control, right? Because you're locked into that animation for like 3 seconds, like 2-3 seconds. That's not really good in like super serious fights where you could get one shot at any moment. Are you gonna go on fire? Guess not.
There.
Like, dude, okay.
Fire is ready.
Kingdom Hearts, like,
Sora, do something! Put the fire out!
Heal. Here we go.
I just don't like, I don't know, I enjoy this combat. Like, look how flashy it is. I like flashiness. I like doing cool stuff. That's enough to satisfy me. And as long as it feels good, I'm cool, right? Like, I don't know, just the way I was, like, sliding around in the form change was just cool. It's just cool. I like it. I like this game. I say it every stream, but I like this game. It's a good game. It's an okay game. It's a fun game.
Gotta get the fire.
Yeah. Like I don't even know why I still have it equipped, honestly. I think the only one I really need to keep equipped is Buzzsaw, and that's only because that's like an AoE.
I'll distract him.
Yeah, like, you know, people can talk their shit about the combat and yada yada yada, but at the end of the day, I feel like everyone can admit that it is fun, right? Let's see here. It's the same reason I don't have Falling Slash on, because that move takes a lot of time animation-wise too. Where's it at? Sonic Cleave, Sonic Slash, take that off, keep that on. Take that off. Yeah. Feel like it gets you stuck a lot, causes, yeah, like in a casual playthrough, it's fine. But like when you're playing when you're doing fights or like doing a level 1 or like a challenge run where literally every second matters, like any second can compromise you, you gotta have full control of your character more often than not. And being locked into those animations is not ideal. Please. This enemy is the bane of my existence, I swear. Got any playthroughs or anything planned ahead of this, or just level 1 crit at the moment? At the moment, just level 1 crit. I do have gameplays in mind and playthroughs in mind that I have been talking about. I just don't know which first, or which one next, or which at all. But I do have ideas.
No way.
He snuck me. I was looking at the big guy. I wasn't even looking at little dude. I was looking at the big boy. He snuck me. Ooh, did y'all hear that? My sternum just popped.
The whole factory. It's a total mess.
Please.
But right now, we just have to keep moving.
Yes.
Look at the damage. So much more damage than before. See, like, look at that. Granted, I am using Pyra, too, so... But still. Ouch.
Back at you. Take this. Try this.
That's a move. Okay. I missed. I missed. Tragic. That's so dumb. If you can't block that with the shield on the second hit, otherwise you'll get hit by the third every time. I watched it come to me and just accepted my fate. Princess on the Far. I feel like that's coming. I feel... You know what? I was watching earlier, actually. It's funny you bring that up. I was watching Lilo and Stitch earlier, and it made me realize... Because, like, Lilo and Stitch never came across my mind when it came to, like, what worlds... Don't touch me. Which worlds I want in, like, Kingdom Hearts. Because we have a Lilo and Stitch world in Birth by Sleep, but at the same time, that's not really a Lilo and Stitch world. You know what I mean? Like, I really want a Lilo and Stitch world, like an actual world, not being stuck on the spaceship. Ouch. I'm dead. Hoping you play Monster Hunter Wilds with you when it released. I don't know if you plan on. I still haven't gotten it yet. Not because I don't want to, but just I haven't really had a reason to yet. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to like gaming and stuff on my own, I got other stuff preoccupying me. And like the main reason I would get that is like play with friends or something. I feel like that's the best way to play Monster Hunter is with people. Alright, see, I'm playing the game normally, which I can't do. I need to just kill things as fast as possible, using everything I got. Yeah, like, I don't... The Lilo and Stitch world was shafted. We were, like, stuck on a ship the whole time is... I don't, you know... Uh-oh. Slightly too early. Okay, noted. You can actually knock them out of that if you hit them at the peak of the jump. Did not know that. Don't touch me. I thought I was slick. Yeah, that was another thing. I heard Monster Hunter on, because obviously I would be getting it on PC. I heard Monster Hunter had some like optimization stuff at the out the gate for PC.
We just have to keep moving.
I gotta get warmed up. That's my excuse. I'm not warmed up. In Windows 8? How the fuck? How are you still on Windows 8?
It's a total mess. Take this. Fire. Back off.
I'm locking in now.
Here we go.
Come on, just one more. Good.
Back off. Take this.
Oh my god, big damage.
Come on.
Alright. I like to imagine Sora thinking he's back on Destiny Islands for a sec. Exactly. See, it would fit. Islander, remember? the antithesis of Frozen.
Back off. Back off. Back off.
There we go. Really? Is it better now? Is it worth getting now? Is triple slash or triple rush? No, it's not. That's that stupid move where he like jabs forward, isn't it? That's that move where he like jabs forward, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, that move's trash. Nope, nope, nope. Just checking. Hold on, let's switch these around. All right. Yeah, like that was the, and that's the stuff Osaka did that people are like, what are you doing? Right. All right, it's time. Lock in.
Course, it looks like some kind.
Dude, you hear the menu sound effects, dude? You watch anyone that does like speed runs or stuff, the way they be menuing that insane. I could never. I could never. What's up, Maxie? How you doing, boss? How is it treating me? We died 10 times? Ish? 5 times? Something like that in that last fight, but it wasn't like I was struggling, I was just being dumb. Speed, oh, you for Melody and Memories? Is that what you're talking about? A Pokemon battle with Muck. Ugh. So, let's see here. For this fight, I'm gonna want this. Ooh, I got another thing? Hell yeah. For this fight, I'm gonna want this. If I remember correctly, how the proper way to do this fight. Let's see if I one-shot this, or one try. All excellence, which is like you. I should get Melody and Memory on PC so I have an excuse to play it again. I really liked Melody and Memory.
Didn't you learn your lesson with that pile of junk fiasco?
Oh, I learned a lot.
Yeah, this is... Okay, so if I beat this fight, from here on out is completely new territory to me when it comes to level 1 playthrough. This is where I stopped my first time attempting this, was at this fight.
Nothing.
Alright. Oh my god, really? Fuck it. Overkill, but worth it.
Back off! Yeah, take this! Back at you! Take this!
I want to see something first before I do the supposed strat. You done? Uh-oh. I'm stuck in the corner. Get me out of here. Alright. Oh, that didn't do that much damage. Alright, let's try something else. I mean, it did a lot of damage, but not as much as I was expecting. I'm dead. Alright, strat number 1. Didn't work as well as I thought. Now we're gonna go with the strat that I know. What's up, Cheese Pop? This your favorite boss in KH3? By far? Yeah.
Take this! Back off! Back at you!
Those of you that do those all pro codes runs, y'all gotta love pain or something. I feel like that is just
It can't be.
every time I talk shit. Every time. I feel like it'd be fun though if with like the remind abilities and Oathkeeper and Oblivion, I feel like that shit would go hard. Even this run. Because it's just so satisfying using those weapons. Ooh, ooh.
Back at you! Back off! Take this! Back at you! Together!
No, just in the Disney worlds. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I understood.
Take this!
I looked away, so my timing was off. Yeah. Do I have food on? I don't think I do. It's something. Did a full pro code run. Hold on, let's back up. Made this new song that would be a sick outro or something. Send the link. Is it on your YouTube? Thought 2 Become 1 was a fusion between Oathkeeper and Oblivion. I can see that in terms of like its design. Because it's literally called 2 Become 1. 2 keyblades in one. Right? Alright. Let me lock in because I'm dying when I really shouldn't be. To the most like obvious attacks. Big damage. As I take like a sliver of its health.
Take this! Back at you! Back off! Back at you! Blade! Here we go! Thanks!
Okay.
Here we go. Later. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Huh.
Oh my god. Challenge runs, hard fights, you know as soon as you miss that you're dead. As soon as that enemy doesn't hit you, you're dead. I haven't posted in a bit, never sure if any of them are good enough. That shouldn't be the reason you post. not sure if I'm actually improving or not. Are you adding things each time? Like, are you looking into like different things for music each time? Like, even if it's not massive improvements, right? You're still improving just by putting stuff out. You go back and look at like my very first theory video compared to now, it's obvious the improvement, right? But that's just because I make stuff, and while I'm making stuff, I get better at what I'm making, right? That's just how that works. You play soccer every single day, you're gonna get good at soccer, right? Yeah, this is when I stopped my first level 1 run. When I hello? I think my controller's dead. This is where I stopped my level 1 run, when I attempted this for the first time. Hello? Alright, no Pro Controller. Xbox it is. Yo, what's up, Aura? Happy birthday! What'd you do today? What'd you do today? Did you do anything special? Oh my god, what's going on? Post my content because I enjoyed it and want people to see my passion, and that's really all it is, right? That's really all it is. You just gotta post. Everything else will come with it. I should have never switched to Pro Controller. Now we're having problems. What is this doing? All right. I stream super casually because I just like to share my love with certain game. Right? That's literally, you know, it if you're passionate about something, that's literally all. Oh, my Pro Controller's still connected somehow. Okay. That's probably what's messing everything up. That's literally all it is. If you're passionate about it and you enjoy doing it, just do it. Right? Just do it. You'll always improve just by doing it. Alright, here we go. Now we're good. Just the simple fact that you're capable of making whole songs is astounding, because it's not, you can't just slap shit together and call it a song, right? You got to know what you're doing. Fuck. Oh my god, please. This boss is really testing my defense this round. Got Mirage Shaft fast though. Can you stop? Can you stop? Can you stop? Yo! Went bowling with your family. That's dope. It's been a while since I've gone bowling. How'd that go? Did you bowl a perfect game? Yeah, all pro codes, y'all are next level with all pro codes, because that stops you from using links, attraction flows, healing, all. I'm good on that. Just doing that with the data fights alone was challenging enough for me. I should have built up my Mirage Staff before doing this. Would you be... You're so... Appreciate it, Pablo. You beat Yuzora level 1, you're more than prepared for it. You're gonna nail it, surely. Also, how often do you stream? He's talking to you, Kwai. I peeped you were streaming recently too. See, I tell y'all, I don't be saying nothing, but I do be peeping. I'm a lurker. Oh my god, this isn't good. Time to cook. Hey, yo, Lance. How's it going, boss? How you doing? Been a few years since you went bowling. It's been like a decade since I went bowling. Bowling is... I feel like the people that go bowling, like the whole reason you're going to bowling is going to bowling. The whole reason that you're going to bowl is just to hang out with your friends or whoever. Like, that's really what it is. Bowling is just a more expensive way of getting food. You know what I mean? Like, no one's there actually... Like, you're there to bowl, but, like, that's not the main priority, right? Even though it's the main reason you went there. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain. As soon as I airballed it, I knew. I knew. Every time I'm dying is because of myself. It ain't even it ain't even the boss being hard. I keep Also, before anyone asks, because I'm sure you guys are probably questioning, why don't I use the kick reprisal, and why am I using quick slash? And to that I say, I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't like it. It's good situationally, like for the Larxene fight as an example, but I don't know. I just like getting control over my character quicker. You know what I mean? I don't like being stuck in an animation too long, even if it's iframes. I'm weird. I'm weird, I know. Because, like, for example, with this, I'd still be kicking and then I'd have to, like, mash block to not get hit again, instead of having, like, that huge window for me to block. Why don't you just win? You know what? You're right, my fault. I'll win now. Why'd I go in the air? Why'd I go in the air? It was going so well. Why'd I go in the air? Yeah, like I said, during this segment, if he does it right off the bat, which he's not, okay. Strange I can't, is it because I'm not close enough? Probably, right?
It can't be.
Yo, we broke 100 dads. Woo woo. The kick reprisal leaves you open in this fight. It ain't worth it. Yeah, see, like those iframes be like tantalizing, but I don't know. I feel like it does more damage than good in most instances. Oh my god. People use what makes them comfy, exactly. And that's really all there is to it, right? You know, the kick is probably like actually gas, right? I just don't know how to use it. It's the same thing with the Wreck-It Ralph summon, right? I don't know how to use it, but I see other people use it and they like one-shot a boss, you know? But every time I use it, I just get absolutely obliterated. I gotta get my Mirage Staff. Ooh, I just barely got that. See, like here, right here? See how much time I have to prepare to block? That's why I like... That's why I like just counter slash. Nice, quick, to the point. Nah, you're good, you're good. You're good, you're good. They asked, right? One more. God. Please. Please stop. Oh my God, I barely did anything. Tragic. Was Wreck-It Ralph used as a world in one of the Union Cross games? Yeah, it was in Union Cross. I hope it doesn't stay, like, exclusively to Union Cross. I hope we get a full, fleshed-out world in, like, a console game, like a main game at some point. Data Riku's DM and Data Lark's... Yeah, that's what I was just saying earlier. Like, Data Lark's scene counter kick is perfect. My God, I'm like playing so scary. Oh, I thought my phone was ringing. I heard a vibration. How much damage does this do? It's probably a waste. I probably should have... It does nothing. I probably should have just saved that for the hands. Please.
Thank you.
Fuck, I fucked that up. Oh, I keep doing it on accident. Oh, it's a good thing I got my finisher here, though.
Here we go.
Off topic, what's your opinion on Expedition 33? I haven't played it yet. I really want to. I have it downloaded on my PC even, but I haven't played it yet. But it looks really interesting. Like I'm just from seeing it, I can tell by the art style and everything. I see why a lot of people are hyping it up. Slash melts armor. Yeah. That's how I got through Shion's DM in the data battle, was using counter slash. I didn't even realize it shredded armor like that, because when it happened I was like, wait, did I just... Oh my God. I was like, did I just finish her DM? Alright, this is looking good. We gotta lock in. Ooh, gotta be quicker than that. I tried hitting finish. I tried hitting finish. Oh, I keep getting myself killed. I shouldn't have died there. I got greedy with the damage. I got greedy. What's up, Kingdom? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I can't believe your boss is the fandom's collective disappointment of Final Fantasy over Kingdom Hearts being shown off. Expedition is my favorite game ever. I definitely need to play. I definitely, like I said, I literally have it downloaded on my PC right now. I just haven't played it. And it looked, and from what I understand, it's turn-based too. I love a good ass turn-based RPG. SMT5 is one of the best RPGs of all time, period.
Fireball!
No, there's still one up. Oh my god, I was looking at chat. Oh, that was close. Wasted hours on Data Shion crit level 1 because I had kick. Yeah, that counter slash freaking melt, because like I did. Oh my god. Okay. Because it's literally like every move that she does, it's literally like during her DM. If you know how to, no way. Please, please, please. Okay. If you know, what am I trying to say? If you know her moveset and you're able to guard against it, it's literally just guarding and countering, and that's how you get through her DM. But you got to do it perfectly, because if you don't, then she enters like the second phase of her DM, in which case, good luck. But if you do it perfectly, you're able to knock her out of her armor before she even reached that point, right? Fucking god. Okay, I need to stop looking away when I'm fighting this thing like in its face. I'm starting to think that I should just take those head on quickly and just get them out of the way, then go back to this when they're gone. That seems like the tech. No way, there's still one. I had to. There was still one floating. Lock in. I'm locked. I'm locked.
Give me strength!
Fire resistance, mitigate. I would assume so. But I feel like that's not really... Or maybe it is. I don't know. I've never tried. I don't know. I feel like in this run where I get one shot so easily, I don't know how much good that would do. It'd do something for sure, but... How much? What the? Donald, you killed me. I'm blaming that on Donald. I'm blaming that on Donald. What am I at? 102? I am now. I'm blaming that on Donald. Did you ever get the petite ribbon from Toy Story? You know what? Now that you mention it, I haven't looked at my gear at all recently. In like a while. Alright, I'm gonna lock in. We gotta get out of this world. I'm dying because I'm just doing stuff that I know I shouldn't be doing. I'd rather use this than focus. I could always get MP back. He just sniped me that time. Okay. It would have saved you there, low-key. You like it here so much you don't want to leave? How'd you know? How'd you know that Monsters is not my favorite world in this game? Just got all excellent on Olympus Coliseum. Let's go. Dude, getting all excellent in that game is definitely, trust me, I know. I've done it on a couple of songs and it's so satisfying. Such an achievement. Ouch. Yo, Donald come through with the heals just then? That's the kind of healing I like to see. Alright. Level 1 Yuzora when? When I decide to fight Yuzora, period. Because I feel like if I would have beat him with, if I were to beat him with Kairi and using pro codes, I feel like I'd be able to do a level 1. However, I didn't even do that. I ran away. So we'll never know until I fight him again. That's what we could do next. We could, but at this point, should I do that or should I just do level 1 data battles and then fight Yuzora then? And then my first time beating him will be during a level 1 playthrough. That'd be crazy. No, the whole point is to show Kairi has what it takes. We gotta finish with Kairi. We did all of it with Kairi. We gotta finish strong with her. Oh, I was just wondering, like, if I did carry Keyblades over, if it would, like, nullify the run, quote-unquote, as, like, not a true level 1 run. You know what I mean? Because I would be spamming Oathkeeper in Oblivion. I would be spamming Oathkeeper in Oblivion. Those would be my main Keyblades for the whole game. Okay, I see what you're saying now. Let me build up my Mirage real quick while he's in this form. This does no damage.
Back at you. No way.
Maybe if you use stat boosts. Okay. Okay, I definitely. Ooh. Nah, we've already started. I'm not. No, we already started. We'll work with what we got. We'll work with what we got.
Give me strength. Please.
Yeah, we could always still. Yeah, we could still get the ultimate weapon eventually if I decide to grind for that. Son of a bitch. Son of a. New Game Plus, I feel, makes base game significantly more enjoyable. That's what I'm saying. Oathkeeper and Oblivion, the remind abilities. Y'all are. Look, I'm on PC. I'm on PC. If I want, I can mod those stuff in. I can mod that stuff in, even though I didn't do New Game Plus. I could mod it in so that I have it right now. But I don't know. We're kind of in the thick of it now. The Black Hood lands as the Master of Masters confirmed. He's been duping us this whole time. We all thought it was Demix or Sora, but really it's Lance. Hey, he's always there. Lance, you got something you want to say to us? We'll keep your secret. Yeah, that's why I didn't really trip on like not New Game Plusing over, because I could always just mod. Because there's a mod where you could do buy all, which allows you to buy literally everything in the game, keyblades, accessories, everything, right? So like if I really want those keyblades, I could just mod that in and then buy them for like 0 gummy or whatever, 0 money. Same thing with the remind abilities, I can mod in the remind abilities. So like that's why I was like, if I really want to, you know, do a playthrough like that, I won't have to start from the jump. Thankfully. Get called Demix because of the Riftmaster stuff. Speaking of being good at the games, by the way, what you're seeing me die to repeatedly right now, Lance is able to do on a guitar. I'm using an actual controller and I'm getting my ass handed to me on a silver platter. Just think about that for a second. Just think about that. I'm getting tossed around the arena like a used paper towel. Oh, I almost missed that. No, switch keyblades. Okay. Is that even possible? I don't know, Lance, is it possible? He's on, I believe he's on, the data battles now. Fuck. Like, he's actually done with the actual, like, playthrough. I think he's on the, well, I know he's on the data battles now. He's, like, halfway through the data battles. Using a, guitar. Wait, if Lance is the master of masters and he uses a guitar. Hey. Hey, no, you're saying that. Don't put that on me. If Lance turns out to be the master and he was duping us, it's not my fault.
Back at you. Back off. Back at you. Back off.
Love how you threw the divergence in there. You thought you were slick. Like, divergence is saying, no, don't put that on me.
Fireball.
All right, I'm actually gonna full on lock in this attempt.
Back at you. Back off. Take this. Back off. Back at you. Back off. Win. There.
Also, remind me to turn Keyblade animations off. I've been meaning to do that. That man came from downtown.
Heal. There. Thanks. Light.
What's up, Lo-Fi? The plot thickens. Am I still almost dead? Oh no, I got healed. Good.
Back at you. Take this. Back off. Take this.
I'm not using rage form. Do you want me to die? Nomura, you madman. He did it again.
Nice.
I could have just waited, I guess. I was almost recovered. Oh well.
Please.
We're not clowns yet. We're not clowns yet. We gotta wait until tomorrow to put the makeup on.
Back at you. Take this. Back off. Take this.
I got enough ethers.
That's one. Fireball. Take this. Back off. Take this. Back off. Take this. Back off. Take this. Back off. Try this.
I'm in the zone. Ouch.
Heal.
This is probably a mistake.
Take this. Back at you. Take this. Back off.
Alright, the only way I fuck this up is if I just fumble the bag hard. We are in such a good position right now. Look at Sully blocking the attacks. He's sitting right in front of him. We're so close. There we go. Alright, I had to lock in hard. What's up, Shizuka? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome. If we do get a trailer, what do you all want it from it? I want them to not spoil anything. I want them to show as much as possible by showing as little as possible. Yeah, I was in the zone that fight. 100% locked in. I was pulling off some crazy stuff. I imagine a world where Sully doesn't do that and he just punches, just decks him, lays him flat out. I want to see combo modifiers. Ooh. Ooh. That would be a good way for Osaka to tell people, like, hey, stop you complaining. We know what we're doing, right? You see in the trailer that some cool combo stuff. Ooh.
We should go to the Realm of Darkness.
No way! You can't go there until you get the power of waking.
This is one of my biggest gripes with the story of this game, is that the entire game, essentially up until the ending after you beat San Francisco or Pirates, whichever one, is essentially just, like, filler, right? Because, like, it's like, well, you should go to the Realm of Darkness. No, not until you get the power of waking. But then, like, he never gets it, but then it turns out he had it the whole time, and then he has to go to the Realm of Darkness anyways. And the funny thing is, Sora even calls him out on it later. He's like, I told you we should have went.
Come on, we have to do something. If we don't act, the organization's gonna
Let
win.
it snow. I'm not looking forward to that sledding segment.
Sora, do you even know how to get to the Realm of Darkness?
Well, Riku and the King do.
They won't tell you. Nope. Not until you complete your own mission.
Huh?
The king?
Riku?
Frozen Slider can kiss my ass for real. I'm saying. Ooh, I'm not looking forward to that. Getting one clipped when I'm like almost done with it.
So, I have some news about Ansem's code. And the replica we need for Roxas's heart.
Oh.
And?
First, the replica. Evan is still missing, but we found some of his research. I'll see what I can learn from it.
You
Yeah.
got our thanks.
They're not okay. So like, it's not like,
As for Ansem
I mean, in
Refine's
terms of like the
data,
overall plot, not
discovered
like,
a very
you know,
interesting
like in
passage.
terms of the
I'll
overall
read you
story, like the
exactly
Kingdom
what he
Hearts
wrote.
side of the story. Nothing really happens.
I have discovered
Sort of
three
like
unique
stagnant
hearts
until
inside
after you
Sora's.
finish the Disney
One
Worlds.
is Roxas. The second has been with Sora for nearly as long. And a third has resided in Sora's heart for even longer. Most of his life, in fact. This is a truly astonishing discovery.
It'd be,
While these
it'd be
hearts
fun
have
if the
now
level wasn't
melded
just
with
4
Sora,
colors.
grown silent and indistinct.
How long does it even take to make a replica? Apparently not long at all. Shit, the organization was able to make 13 of them. Well, a good chunk of them. And they were able to make Roxas's, like, within this one adventure.
Will you stay here?
I can't shake the feeling that these waters touch another shore I've visited.
The Destiny Islands.
You've heard of them?
Yes, they are quite lovely. A far cry from this wasteland.
I'm staying. Someone will come for me.
No, I mean like the mandatory one.
These waters.
You know, when you're like going down the mountain
dark
and then you have the little like monsters following you.
It shows the margins of day and night. They brought you and I together. So why not also you and another?
Right, right.
Yes.
Like they're definitely like, it's not doing nothing, right? But like, you know.
Who's there?
You. Master.
This is what I was
I
talking
must
about
have a
last
word
stream
with
when I
you.
say without their Keyblades they're useless.
Master.
Or not useless, but significantly
So now
handicapped.
you mock
This scene
me.
right here.
Do you recall those experiments of the heart you bade me cease? Among the test subjects was a girl.
And if they make a replica Sora in
She had
KH4,
lost her memory, just as I had.
what would it like? What would the function be? Would it just be
You
like
can
anti-Sora in
reconstruct
KH1 or
memories
something
you
like
did
that,
with
or like
Sora.
anti-Aqua?
I believe.
Like just a way for him to
You
like
have
fight the
seen the
demons within
girl's
himself, like stuff
memories.
he's not admitting to or
What
something?
is your question?
Or would it be like,
Where did you put the girl?
I don't know.
What girl?
Very well. If you won't tell me here.
I think you should go.
Also, shout out to Xehanort being so respectful, such a gentleman. He knows that Aqua is here, but he just leaves her alone, right? He knows where the Guardians are, aside from Ventus, because Ventus is like hidden, right? But he just leaves them alone. He's like, if they get him, they get him. If they don't, they don't, right? He could easily, like, Ansem could easily end Aqua right here. Like, end her,
Lost
but,
guardian
you know.
of light. You wait here. For the king and his fool.
Their magic comes from their Keyblade. All their power comes from their Keyblade. That's why you see when they use their magic, it shoots out of the tip of the Keyblade.
Don't need it.
That's why without it, they're like significantly handicapped.
No more. I'll go.
So we can do a nice body lock.
You are wise.
Anti-Aqua solos, because she's on demon energy. She don't care. She'll do whatever it takes.
Poor thing. I mustn't leave you. with
Solos what
nothing.
is the question, because Sora just shows up and bodies her.
What is this feeling?
I see what you're saying. I don't think they'll do that. I don't think they'll do that. If they're still looking for him after a year.
Huh?
She held back on Sora.
Hiya, Sora.
Hey, Dale. What's up?
Chip just got a message from Merlin. Chip, I got him. Hey, Chipper. Hi, Sora.
Don't forget how Sora didn't need a weapon in
Does
KH1.
Merlin
His
need us
friends
for
are his
something?
power.
Yep, I think it's got something to do with some kind of book. He said he'll have a cup of tea.
But
while he
that's
waits for
Sora.
you.
Aqua ain't got that.
Where? Oh no. He said
Nobody else in the series that we know of up until this point, aside from Xehanort, has that. That's confirmed, at least. The ability to connect with people's hearts. He's the only one other than Sora that, well, to the degree of Sora, I should say. And even then, Sora's is way vast, past, so far past Xehanort's, because he's connecting with literally all these Disney worlds, right? Not just a few people.
Say where? Do you mean he left before you could find out? He's a tough wizard to pin down. Anyway, message
Terra does suck.
Where
He does.
Could he be having
Hate
tea?
Terra, love the lingering will. Terra redeemed himself in KH3, but that doesn't mean, you know, he essentially went from -10 to neutral. We have to see where he how he moves from here on out.
Oh, of course.
Yeah! Let's go drop by Twilight Town and we can see if Merlin's there.
Alright, that's another world down. Let's see here, alright, I want to look at my equipment. No, I did not get the ribbon from Toy Story. I'll definitely have to do that, like, one time before the final, like, Keyblade fights. Or maybe off stream is, like, go back through the worlds and open some chests. Alright, we gotta go to Frozen now on the complete opposite side. You love Terra? May I ask why? Not like saying that I don't, you know, liking Terra is bad. I'm just asking for someone who's on the opposite side, perspective-wise as me, to explain. Because I don't like Terra. So I can't make an argument for why he's good. You know what I mean? Can I throw a crackpot theory out there about the Keyblade? I think the Master of Masters also has a Kingdom Key. What if there are two Kingdom Keys in existence? Because, like, the Keyblade uses two Kingdom Keys in its design, right? It doesn't use the Kingdom Key and the Kingdom Key D, which would match because it's, you know, light and darkness, right? But it uses two Kingdom Keys specifically. That's my crackpot theory. Is there something with that? I have nothing to back it up. I'm just throwing it out there. Why isn't Terra any good? Because he caused the entirety of Birth by Sleep to happen. If Terra didn't fuck up, Xehanort wouldn't have even made it past Birth by Sleep. Here's the thing, right? I get it, right? I get why people say, you know, like, he was manipulated, he was just listening to his masters, yada, yada, yada. I understand that. But there's some instances where it's, like, blatantly obvious that he's doing something wrong, but he does it anyway, you know? He reminds me of Anakin, who is also a favorite of mine. Speaking of, you guys think Darth Vader's gonna be in Kingdom Hearts 4? Or you think it's gonna be like a story where maybe he like makes it... Okay, let me rephrase this. Do you think he's gonna be like a boss or something directly in the story instead of just like a cameo that appears or something?
Guess he's too used to the beach.
Hey, Islander, what can I say?
I remember when this trailer premiered too.
Look, even the sea's turning to ice.
I don't think it's his fault. He had a natural affinity to darkness and it caused him to become possessed.
This isn't your magic, is it?
Yeah. I think Terra... Here's the thing with Terra and Birth by Sleep. I think he was just immature. I think that's all it was. He was just too immature at the time. He hadn't really gone through shit. He hadn't really experienced what's out there, right?
Wow.
Because dude lost the Mark of Mastery and his whole world was ending. He lost the Mark of Mastery and thought everything was just over for him. Sora lost the Mark, or failed the Mark of Mastery. You didn't see him throwing a bitch fit and turning to the darkness.
That girl, she looked so sad.
One sec.
I wonder what happened. Maybe the Heartless?
To be fair, Aqua and Ericus did play a big factor in Terra's descent. True. Doubt Star Wars will be in KH4, so you don't think those like pictures of like the KH4 trailer with the like... Excuse me, I forget the name of it, but like those like, what are they, TIE fighters or something? What are they called? Like the four-legged, not the four-legged, the two-legged, you know what I'm talking about? The like two-legged machines that like, you know what I'm talking about? Got like a giant head. Seven years ago. They're like the Master of Masters have other Keyblades than the Gazing Eye Keyblade. Here's what I think, and I think it would be cool. What if the Master of Masters has control over, like... like you said, like multiple... Well, how do I phrase this? If you've seen... what's it called? Fate Stay Night? And like how Gilgamesh has like that unlimited blade works technique? What if like the Master of Masters has that too, where he can summon like infinite Keyblades, and you know, we just got our one rinky-dink Keyblade and he's just summoning all these Keyblades and we can't even touch them. Like Final Form but on crack. What's up, Lil Einstein? Terra is kind of foreshadowing for Sora in a way, never allowed to feel and process negativity around their friends. Oh, speaking of, I know Kawaii brought up yesterday how, what if Sora, or we were talking about like controlling the darkness, and like whoever's strongest is able to like control the nobodies or control the heartless or whatever. I was rewatching some cutscenes from this game of Twilight Town, and like what if the moment where Sora is like, Roxas, we're gonna find you, and then like the nobodies are like, you seek our liege, and then they show up. What if that is also foreshadowing of that in the future, of Sora being able to control nobodies or heartless? Because he quite literally called them there, right? He quite literally called them. They're like, do you seek our liege? And then they popped up, right? Whether it was on accident or not is irrelevant. He did it. Alright. I don't think Terra has a strong heart as Riku though, but yes, it's possible for sure. Yeah, and that's the argument. You know, that's the thing I will give Terra is like darkness is not a like see how that's glowing? I like little things like this on the Keyblades, like the little glowing stuff and all that. Like keep that up. Speaking of, what is this, 7 strength? Is there a shop here? There is. Can't level you up. Can't level you up. I kind of want to save my materials for the pirate Keyblade. I really like that Keyblade. Still can't do it. Hate it coming back to it for the Ultima weapon. Yeah, this world was definitely... This was like the deep jungle of KH1 for KH3. Having to go up and down and up and down and up and down. But at least we don't get lost in this one. I think it was because of Roxas. Yeah, that's what I think too. But even so, still, you know, because that's like when Sora dual wields Keyblades, right? Ventus and Roxas are no longer a part of him, yet double form exists still. You know what I mean? Ventus isn't in his heart anymore. Why can he still wield 2 Keyblades? Is it because of that third heart that we don't know who it is? That Ansem brought up? Can't be. Right? Xion is such a crazy character. Where did she come from? Is that like a legitimate question, or is that like she came out of nowhere in terms of like how good of a character she is? But his will is boundless. It is. And that's why I say I love the lingering will, right? I don't like Terra, but I love the lingering will. If you get that, then you understand my stance on it. Don't stronger nobodies get to boss weaker nobodies around? Oh, you mean like the organization members compared to like nobodies? Like nobodies? Wouldn't the third heart be Vanitas due to his connection with Ventus? Maybe. Here's the thing though, because the way they explain it, how do they explain it? They say that there was a heart within Sora practically for the entirety of his life, right? Not like just showed up or was there, you know, like they said that there's a heart in Sora that specifically was there for his entire life, even past when like kid Sora, like it, you know what I mean? Because Ventus didn't connect with Sora until Sora was like a few, you know, however old he was as a kid on Destiny Islands. But they're saying that there was a heart with Sora even before that. And Vanitas didn't show up until Ventus showed up. Because he was with Ventus, right? From Union Cross. Roxas is Sora's nobody. How is Xion connected to Sora? So Xion is connected to Sora because of the events of Chain of Memories when Naminé is tearing apart Sora's memories and giving him false memories in order to control him for the organization's purpose. In order to fix his memories, he had to go in a deep slumber and Naminé would have to like repair his memories, right? But while he was in slumber, some of his memories escaped, and they found their way into the organization's first replica, or second replica, technically. Riku Replica was like a prototype. But, they found their way into Shion's replica, and memories of Kairi and Sora and all that stuff was, like, flowing into Shion. So that's how she's connected to Sora, because she was literally just essentially sapping away Sora's existence, right? And that's why at the end of Days, when she took the hood off talking to Roxas, she looked like Sora. She was essentially made to replace Sora. So that's how she was connected to Sora's, like, his memories became hers and vice versa. After she faded, her memories then became his. Just like Roxas. Think it might be someone who time traveled and used Sora's heart as a vessel to reappear. The samurai are themed after Roxas, aren't they? With the 2 swords. Yeah, because like Shion was literally... So like the way... So like memories... What's it called? So like memories are tied to a person's heart directly, right? By traversing memories, you have a direct... Or by traversing the heart, rather, you have a direct look into memories. That's what Xehanort said in his secret reports, right? That's how he looked in the Subject X's past. It's because he was like experimenting on her heart and he was able to see her memories and stuff like that. So, you know, she quite literally, without his memories, Sora wouldn't have been able to wake up. That's why Shion and Roxas had to go away. And that's why I think their deaths are hit so much harder, man, because like Shion and Roxas, for the entirety of their existence, was fighting so hard to understand who they are, to get their own lives, right? They were fighting so hard to become their own people. And for them to, at the end of it all, finally accept that Sora is the true one to save everyone and to give their lives for his return, says thousands about, like, Sora. You know what I mean? Like, they were willing to give their lives that they were fighting so hard to gain so that Sora could come back. And I think that speaks volumes. Anyways, before I go on a tangent about how much those characters are great. Isn't there a chest over here? Yep. Uh-oh. Please don't hurt me. Shion and Roxas always come back. Ow, fuck. Ephemer actually speaking to Sora, asking if he needed help. I think that's way bigger than us just seeing him in silence. I think Ephemer was reborn as Sora. A lot of people think that, or there's like a theory out there where some people think that Sora is like the player's third life, which is also a possibility. I personally lean in the direction that Ephemer is the new Sora, or Sora is the new Ephemer, rather, right? Because all the Union leaders still exist in some way, outside of Brain. We don't really know what happened to Brain. But all the Unions, you know, Arena, Laurium, Ven, Strelitzia, they still exist. And it would be sort of poetic if Sora was the new Ephemer to join their ranks against the Foretellers, right? Ephemer is still fighting all these years later, right? You know what I mean? I don't know.
Oh, Sora can run up this.
Yeah, no problem.
It would make sense they communicate if he was in Sora's heart. What if that's it? I didn't even think about that. What if Ephemer is the heart that was with Sora? Because Ephemer was way before Sora's time. So if he found refuge in... Wait, okay, okay. Ephemer dies before Sora is born. Therefore, he is reborn as Sora. Because here's the thing, being reborn in Kingdom Hearts, you are not reborn as you. Your heart just melts into this new person's heart. So what if the heart that Ansem was talking about that's been with Sora basically his entire life was Ephemer, right? Because his heart, Ephemer's heart just melts into Sora's heart, right? It's like the player character. The player character from Union Cross and Dark Road are two different characters. But the one in Dark Road has all the memories of the one from Union Cross because their heart is connected with their heart. You see what I'm saying? We're cooking. We're cooking. I'm back from my relapse. You good? What'd you get, food or something? But if it was Ephemer who migrated to Sora's heart, how would he use him as a medium? Remember, in order to come back after... No, not time travel. Like Ephemer died. Right? Like how at the end of Union Cross when our player character dies and Chirithy explains, you either come back as a Dream Eater and protect the sleeping dreams of other wielders, or you be reborn and you melt into someone else's heart. Just like how our player character from Union Cross died and they decided to come back, and they came back as the player character in Dark Road that then would become the caretaker to Xehanort. That's how that whole plot twist was a thing, right? Because everybody thought Xehanort was the player character, right? But it turns out Xehanort was actually he was just connecting with the player character, his caretaker's heart. That's how he was seeing stuff from Union Cross. God, there's so much lore to Kingdom Hearts. I could sit here for literal hours. I could sit here for like a whole stream and just explore and talk about the lore, and we wouldn't even scratch the surface. There's so much shit, dude. It's crazy. Like, when people say it's so much and it gets confusing, I do not blame them. Because there is a lot. Re-downloaded Osu and played it again. How'd that go? If that is the case, Sora Xehanort fights are a crazy family reunion. I'm saying. What if there's something in Kingdom Hearts 4 if this is complete, like, just complete left field, just like fan fiction right now. But what if we get into KH4 and like Xehanort comes back and then Ephemer makes a return somehow and Xehanort realizes that Ephemer was Sora the whole time, and then he like... It's like some like emotional moment or something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting in. We need to play the game. I'm washed. Probably less washed. I'm probably more washed. I have not played Osu in years. What do you think your trial will like? Like how many deaths I'll get by the end of this? Are we including data battles?
Why are you here? Where did you come from?
Hi, I'm Sora, and I'm from, let's just say, someplace a little warmer.
I'm Donald.
And I'm Goofy.
Are you visiting Arendelle for the coronation?
Huh? You got us. So, what's your name?
Why'd Goofy wave?
Elsa. Queen Elsa.
See you, Mass. Appreciate for stopping by.
What? The Queen?
We'll be back at it again tomorrow with our clown makeup in hopes of Kingdom Hearts 4 at the Summer Games Fest.
Why? Your Majesty, you look like you could use a friend. Don't you want to talk?
Please leave. I need to be alone. I don't want to hurt anyone.
Oh. Is it that bad? You must have been through a lot.
We know what that's like, don't we?
Sure, adventuring's fun, but it definitely has its ups and downs. When the going gets tough, us friends have to stick together.
Exactly. Although, Donald, you do.
By the way, Elsa is my favorite, like, modern day Disney
lose your temper a
princess.
lot, so I can
Specifically,
relate to
Frozen
wanting
2
some
Elsa.
alone time.
Don't do that!
Enough!
Whoa!
How many deaths you think the North Court will add on? At least 50. No, nah. I'd say about
Elsa,
20 at
you-
most. I'm not really that bad at that fight. However, that's not level 1 when I fought it, so
The Heartless!
I'd say about the same amount as any other fight that I get stuck on.
Don't worry, we got him.
I remember this part, let it snow. What's up, Mira? Alright. Another big enemy. Is this world's power level higher or lower than Monsters Inc? I wasn't paying attention. It's higher, isn't it? The North Court, you can't wait to see me die over and over again? Is that what you're saying? I see how it is.
Gotcha. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
I'd just like to appreciate how I saw him doing that move out the corner of my eye, and I turned to him so I could block it, see? Level 1 be having you think and do stuff that you normally wouldn't do. Like, if this wasn't a level 1 playthrough, I wouldn't have, like, purposefully unlocked on the enemy so I could turn and block it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Thunder. Here we go.
Should have done the Caribbean first. I don't have it unlocked yet. You gotta beat Monsters and Frozen first before it's unlocked.
Here we go.
No, I can't. I know what you meant. I was just joking.
Light.
I was just teasing. I don't know how much Ever After is gonna do us any good in this world. I think it's time we upgrade some of these. Maybe we upgrade the monsters one? I could always get fluoride in Damascus pretty easily. I don't really need to be stingy with those. What's a move? You realize how big this dude is? I never actually just like stopped and stood next to him. Look how massive this guy is. What's a move? Larxene is the best organization member, minus the obvious picks, IMO. I'm interested to see her return in the next saga as Elrena. I want to see if she like goes back to being her like quiet, reserved self. Okay, I knocked you out of armor, but doesn't even matter. I wonder, actually. I'm gonna try to get the Ever After form change and see if it actually does damage. This is working too, though. That damage output is pitiful. I'm saying... Alright, let's see. Oh, I fucked up. How y'all locking this high octane gameplay? Gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. What do you think Marluxia says when he whispers to Sora in their fights? It's all ogre now. I will not elaborate on that. I will not elaborate on that. Either you get it or you don't.
Elsa, are you okay?
I'm sorry I was so upset. Thank you for your help. Look out!
Whoa.
You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You can control ice.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. They gave me that. They gave me the ability to do that. I'm just utilizing the tools at my disposal.
It's okay. Those were just the heartless.
You said that word before. What are they?
Monsters that are after people's hearts. Wherever they go, there's trouble.
They're after people's hearts?
It's a chat cricket.
Yes, they're dangerous. You should head home before it gets any worse.
This is my home now. I can't go back. I don't want to hurt anyone.
What?
Arendelle is safer with me staying up here.
Not safer for you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Please, go away.
Elsa.
Oh, don't worry. She'll be okay. Seems like she's pretty strong.
You gotta let her go.
Donald. You know, normally I'm able to put up with your no healing, your your uselessness in fights, but the corny jokes, that's where I draw the line.
She wants to be alone.
Yeah, I hear you. But I just wanted to know why she was so sad.
And how is it any of your business?
Right? I was just
Read
about
the
to say
room,
that.
kiddo.
Talk to him.
Who are you? That's the
See,
organization.
Larxene is sassy and like she's like a foul-mouthed, sassy person, but she always is right. All she is giving it to people straight. She's not sugarcoating anything.
knew?
That's it. She's not wrong.
Excuse me? Oh yeah, you forgot. The name's Larxene. This time remember. And we'll take care of Elsa, so don't you worry.
No, my trauma.
Well, she seems to think she knows us, so maybe we should play along.
Not unless her name's Terra.
Excuse me, I'm right here.
Oh. Why are you after Elsa?
No one's gonna hurt her. But we're not about to put up with your meddling. Stay here and behave yourselves.
Wait, the ice!
It's going to wall us in.
Ice is so not my style.
Larxene!
It's fucking Labyrinth.
Anybody see
She sound a bit like
out?
Riku from FF10.
Well, we can't stay in here.
Elsa's in real trouble now.
Yeah. Larxene promised not to hurt her, but I trust those
Maybe?
guys as far as I can throw them.
I'd say the voice is like a little bit deeper, like it sounds deeper, but that could be because of age. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll freeze if we don't find a way out.
They really don't give you any abilities in this run, do they? No. No. Larxene is so good. Is it because I'm simping for her? Probably. I don't know, I just like there's gotta be a reason Nomura brought her back, right? In Union Cross. Could have been anyone. These things though are the bane of my existence.
Together.
I'll admit it. She's a good character. She's a likable character. Her personality is very gripping. Oh, Simba. Oh, like she's very entertaining. Ouch.
Come on. Take this.
I know what to do.
Woo, hoo, hoo, hoo. You almost got me. Xemnas, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter who you are. She will be herself. I love characters that are like that.
And I think it opened when Sora rotated that pillar.
What gives you that? What gives you that impression, Goofy? I couldn't vouch for her. He'll be alright. He'll be alright. Think of it this way. If she didn't do that, would we have gotten the beautiful conclusion to Riku Replica's story in KH4? Right? Everything happens for a reason, even the bad stuff. Am I defending her because I'm simping for Larxene? Again, maybe. But you can't prove that. You can't prove I'm simping.
How are we supposed to get out of here?
What's an organization member you most closely resemble? I want to say Axel. Trying to think. We talking OG organization or like new gen? New kids on the block. Oh my god, these pillars. Why'd I use thunder? I was trying to air step. Why wouldn't I air step? I would think Axel for OG organization because he's like super chill and just vibe. But then like he's also like a jokester, like sarcastic ass half the time. So I guess in that sense, if not Axel, then Larxene. Unironically, sarcasm is like my humor. I'm a sarcastic ass like 99% of the time. Ask any of my friends. Get my form change up. Keyblade animations. I gotta do that after this fight. I keep forgetting. Jesus, I do so little damage. Yeah, ultimate weapon might be the move. I can get ultimate weapon before the Keyblade Graveyard, right? Like that's one of the things that are different about this game is you could actually get ultimate weapon before the final battle and stuff. At least they don't one-shot me anymore. You can't make this stuff up, dude. Oh. Okay, we might do a little bit of grinding that out right before the final battle. Once we're done with all the Disney worlds, we might spend like a little bit of time just prepping for that whole gauntlet of bosses. Two-shot instead. I just said it every time I open my mouth. Every time I open my mouth. Or just stand there and look pretty. That's also a way to die. That's one thing that's happening a lot in this playthrough is the amount of times that I die. Like with some like random like I'll be like, oh, this fight isn't too bad. And then I'll die immediately after. Oh, I'm not doing too bad. This might be the run. Immediately gets one shot, not even a second later. Oh, if I had remind abilities. I'm kind of cool without the remind abilities though, because I have form changes. Thor, what are you doing? Like, they would definitely help for the moments where I need to use, like, base Keyblade attacks, but with form changes up... I kind of... It, like, scratches my itch for, like, cool, like, combos and whatnot. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, we'll probably grind out Ultima Weapon and like whatever else we need to before the final Keyblade fight. Or Keyblade War. I'm dead. That's why I don't like doing that finisher. That's why I always try stopping before it. You're definitely sleeping on magic. I don't know. It doesn't do like it does. I don't know. Like I feel like once I get like the third tier of magic, like Thundaga, like the huge AoE magic, it'll be more useful. But right now it's kind of just, unless it's like a single target enemy, or I just shoot right into a pillar. I'm dead. Freaking nobodies in their iframes. All right. Big damage. Big damage. We do it again. Big damage. Fuck off. Yeah, but like, are the stats of those accessories viable? You know what I mean? Or are they like you know, really low in terms of like strength and magic? Because that's why I'm not using the elemental encoder. The elemental encoder gives me all grand magic, like with the magic roulette, right? But the Keyblade itself just isn't really viable right now. Outside of that. You know what I should be using is the hammer with these mobs. It doesn't really work too well on bosses, but against like large mobs, the hammer is actually pretty cracked. Using them for crowd damage. Right. I said the hammer was kind of cracked, but it's doing like no damage, so I take that back. Nope. Or higher strength and magic bonus. Fuck, I looked away. You need the Mickey class for another. Yeah. The Mickey class, I remember that is like. You know, it would be cool if they give us the accessories that they give us in Remind Data battles at like any point during the story. When they're useful. They might be broken then though. I don't know. What was I gonna do? Alright. Turn that off. Happy year. Right. I need to upgrade it though. Which I can't do until literally right after this fight. Because there's a Moogle here, but it's not really I guess I could put it on instead of deputy. We'll try it. We'll try it. Have you been taking lucky emblems? Whenever I can. I haven't been going out of my way, but if I know there's one there, or I see one while I'm walking around, I'll get it. I want to see if the form change on this is viable. Because right now, really, like, outside of stats, the form changer also has to be worth it for the Keyblade. Alright, we got a huge swarm of them here. These pillars are making it so much harder. It's like that lightning room. Blast comes from emblems? Oh, does it? Oh, we might have to grind those something. We're gonna have to grind those out then. Maybe. Alright, I'm not really vibing with that too much. I feel like I got lucky there with them just letting me hit them like that. How would I not get my form change? Hello? Yo, where's my form change? Hello? Oh my god. Wait, I'm alive? Is this the last one? Please be the last one. Ooh, if I would have died there. Ooh, if I would have died there. You're right. Can't argue with facts. Whoops. Okay, I guess this is a thing now. Alright, I mean, there's no reason for me not to upgrade it, low-key. What else am I gonna upgrade? We got a solid 10 strength out of that. That might be 8 strength. Oh, 9. That's the next level. Full MP blast. Hold on. Whoops. Increase the power of your first and magical ability. This Keyblade gets a third ability, doesn't it? I don't know. We'll try it out.
That spin trick you did should work again.
Let me in. Oh my god. I don't even want to open that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I gotta do the mini games for Ultima Weapon, don't I?
Nice.
I remember grinding these out for... Was it for a Keyblade? I think it was for a Keyblade. And it was on Union Cross. Never mind. Never mind. They gave the insulting 7-Eleven so you didn't use it, so you don't know. You didn't even give it a chance. You're just like, nope.
Let's see.
I do. Damn it. I'm missing something?
There might be something up there.
The flan ones are fine. The flan ones are nice. The Mickey ones, though, those are gonna be tedious if I gotta do those. Oh, just a Flanar? Okay, that's doable.
It can't be.
Ah, what it do, Radiant? You came in at the perfect time. You just got a taste of what this run is. You just saw the entirety of this run in like 2 seconds. Case in point.
No way.
As if to illustrate my point. My god. Stop running. Why are you running? See, like, it barely does any more damage in terms of strength. I don't know if it was... Maybe the form change will be better. Let's see. Flan gives you change extender perks too. Attracts... Yeah. I feel like the... Okay. Yeah, the flan seems like there's no way getting around that, even if we don't go for Ultima Weapon. Like, see how much it's taking to kill these guys? Like, how many hits? Tell me Oathkeeper and Oblivion wouldn't feel satisfying as hell in this run. The double form. Just gets a whirl on enemies with 2 Keyblades. Oh. I don't know. I'm not really feeling happy years. Yeah, I'm thinking we do like a little prep before we even head to the Keyblade graveyard. Once we get to that point, if we get to that point.
Yeah, here we go. Take this.
Oh shit, I won. I gotta get that bot figured out so YouTube and Twitch can communicate with each other. I have it, but it like spams like 8 messages at a time for some reason. I don't know why. I don't want to spend time like messing around with it on stream either. Yeah, this run, ever since my first playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 3, this run has probably been the first time in like my multiple playthroughs since the very first time where I actually use all the form changes on all the other Keyblades, even if it's only for a little bit. Typically, I just use Ultima Weapon, Kingdom Key, or Oathkeeper in Oblivion at this point.
Gosh, how are we supposed to get out of here?
We got to find the exit.
I missed. I missed.
Gosh, how are we supposed to get out of here?
Try this again. There we go. Yeah. Like I don't know, like there's like I don't know. Oathkeeper and Oblivion double form trumps every other form change in this game. Even ultimate form. IMO. You're too spread out. Hurry. Poor Donald, I couldn't save him. See, this form is really good because not only does it do a decent amount of damage, but it keeps me moving.
Here we go. Light.
Stacking perks with accessories and keyblades is the bare minimum for the toughest challenges. Yeah. Yeah, I don't do challenge runs often. For a probably obvious reason. Form reminds me of Wisdom Form from KH4. I think that's very much like the theme of it, because it is very magic based too, the Keyblade, right? We're almost out of here.
This must be the exit.
Yeah, if I'm not going out of my way to like collect... Ooh, Damascus. We can upgrade the elemental encoder if we want. If I'm not going out of my way to like grab chests and lucky emblems and stuff, it's because I plan on doing that little spree of like prepping before the final battles.
See her?
I think she might have gone up in that direction.
I mean, like,
Okay.
I literally, if without you guys telling me, I would not even be thinking of prepping myself. Like, I would just, do I have this thing? I don't have it. Oh well, guess I'll just keep dying until I beat it, right? Like,
Yep, and tough climbing too.
We can do it.
oh my
Come
god,
on.
I'm stuck. Am I missing? Oh, this way. Isn't there a chest over here? Ouch. I trip it. Oh, it's down here. It's down here. Dying until you beat it is a real strat. I wouldn't play like that, not that I'm complaining though. It's rather entertaining. Yeah, like I'm very much a filthy casual when it comes to like, not necessarily in like my skill with the game, but in terms of like doing all that extra stuff to make me as strong as possible. You know what I mean?
Let's see.
Nope. Nope. Big nope to that.
Wow. I don't know what we just saw, but wow. That was Elsa?
Larxene is showing up. That's why I set the controller down.
Let's say hi.
Please don't tell me that you're spying on her now.
Oh, Larxene! Don't turn this around on us. You're following her.
Ooh, look at you get all sassy. Okay, I'll admit, Elsa is a person of interest to us. Maybe she's one of the 7 pure lights we need. The new 7 hearts.
They still haven't elaborated on this. Who are the new 7 hearts? You think they're going to be relevant in KH4?
Gotta make sure though.
Because the new 7 hearts. Are they talking about the 7 crowns?
We're in the best position to tell. Can't pick out that special glimmer unless you're standing in the shadows. And maybe Elsa doesn't have it. I mean, just look how icy her palace is. Made of magic she forced herself to keep hidden until now. What if it's dark magic?
Elsa would never rely on the darkness.
Actually,
Right? Because they
still
bring
too
back
early to call.
this new
Depends on
7
how
hearts,
she
but they don't
sees
go
it.
anywhere with it in this game
She
because the
believes
Guardians
her
show up.
magic is darkness.
They would only need the new
That's what
7
it will
hearts if the
become.
Guardians didn't get their shit
Accepting her
together.
power, whatever it is the only
But because they
way
did,
she can set
the
her
new
heart
7
free.
hearts are kind of just still doing their own
So
thing
what
wherever
will
they
Elsa
are.
accept? Light or darkness? I know I want to know.
Well, good for you, but guess what? I won't let her fall to darkness.
It's her choice to make, not yours. You know, I'm starting to understand why she gave you the cold shoulder.
Larxene!
You want to help her? Then stop trying to be her hero. Let her figure things out her own way.
She's not wrong. She's not wrong about that. That's actually good advice. Are Elsa and her sister and Rapunzel, did they say, like, Kyrie for sure, because Kyrie was an OG princess of 7 hearts and she never died or anything. But they you don't have to die, they just said the power got transferred on.
Oh, good.
I don't know, they kept that vague for a reason. Alright, let's see how many times I die here.
Incoming. Watch out.
It's hard to tell how close it is sometimes. Okay, that was too close for comfort. I hate this part of this world so much. There it is. Oh my god. Please. Did I do it in one try? Let's go. See, I told you I'm good at the game. Came back at the wrong time. Why is that? What'd I miss?
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I find that to be the strat on that part, is just going back and forth from side to side, but you gotta like time it perfectly to where their laser is heading in the opposite direction of where you're turning towards. So you gotta like time it to where you're going in a certain direction, and then as soon as they shoot their laser, you turn and head in the other direction while their laser's set to go in the opposite. You know what I mean?
All right.
Maybe because Kyrie's purpose isn't filled yet. Right? we're starting to learn more about Kyrie's background and all this, right? With Melody and Memories and all that. I feel like Kyrie still hasn't fulfilled her purpose yet.
Look who's back.
All right, this. Can I block these? Let's go. Ouch. I don't have enough. Tragic. We could heal though. I almost did it in a first run. Almost. We got past the slider though. She was the only thing to keep him tethered to the realm of light when he died. Yeah, I feel like Kyrie has a higher purpose. Like she's starting to come into the spotlight, and I feel like it's for a reason. There's something about her past that we don't know, whether it's Ava being her grandmother, whether it be her being reincarnated Ava, whether it be her being, I don't know, one of the seven lights. There's something going on with her that we don't know about. That's a reason as to why she's special. Doing too much. Hey, we made it this far. That's how I play games. I be doing the most all the time. I got greedy. I thought I could get it off. How long has the Keyblade been around? Since the dawn of time. No, it's been around ever since Kingdom Hearts has, so Kingdom Hearts, so the story goes that in the past, Kingdom Hearts existed, and then, you know, bathed the world in light, yada yada yada, but then greedy motherfuckers started fighting over the light, and they wanted to keep the light to themselves, so then, in order to seal it away and keep people from using its power, the Keyblade was forged. That's why the Keyblade is needed to summon Kingdom Hearts, right? So the Keyblade was forged in order to seal away Kingdom Hearts. Theoretically, back when the Master of Masters was a kid. Presumably. They don't really say when. But they say it was like way back in time. I think the Masters is actually the one that says it too. So that's probably, you know, it probably is from when he was a kid. Get away from me. Alright, how do I want to go about this? By dying, apparently. Yeah, I think timeline-wise, it's been around since the Master was a like back when the Master was young, maybe before that. Because the Master, here's another thing, right? Because the Master is like when Lucio asked him, he's like, "Were there Keyblade Masters back when you were a kid?" He's like, "Not really, in the literal sense, right?" So does that mean that Keyblades weren't really a thing yet? Right? Because Keyblades are formed in the image of the Kai Blade. So then timeline-wise, the Kai Blade had to exist before Keyblades existed, and the Master can wield Keyblade, right? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't want to focus on just the ground. I want to get them all on the ground because these guys fight or shoot like the laser. Case in point. Oh my god, I just saved myself there. I thought I'd try it. I never used the shot lock. I thought maybe I was fumbling the bag by not using it. Oh, I for sure was. I maxed out everything before Remind came out. That is the one instance in where I actually did prepare. Yeah, I want to use this. We basically got our whole focus meter back. Okay, that might be the strat. I have the wrong Keyblade equipped. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, please. Oh my god. They come up from the ground so quick. I don't even have a chance to react. What am I doing? No, not at all. And that's why the data fights are so good. Because they're like, even at level 99 and like everything like, you know, prepped out and maxed out and whatever, the fights themselves would just required that much skill that it didn't matter how strong you were, right? My god, go away, tornado. Okay. Why is it still there? Hello? I had to. I would have died. I need to just hard focus one at a time. I think that's what I gotta do.
Nice.
Oh no, please. Please.
Yeah. Give me strength.
See, I keep forgetting that links and stuff are a thing. See how much easier this is? If I would have died there, I would have raged. I'm finna die. We're living. We're living. Oh my god, please.
Nice.
Look how much easier this is when I actually use all the tools at my disposal. No way, it hit a third time? I heard it hit twice. You can't make this shit up. No pun intended. The stream should have froze for like a second longer, so you wouldn't have had to see that embarrassing moment. Literally right at the end. Big damage. Alright, we're in a good position again. Now we just got a hard focus. I shouldn't have done that. I should have used King's Flare. What am I doing? I deserve that. I deserve that. You're gonna love those anchor... Oh, you mean the ones that don't flinch even remotely, no matter how many times you hit them? Except maybe once every 100 hits. That can one-shot you from across the screen when you're not looking. Those ones? Okay, okay, okay. Lock in. I got the tech down. We just need to execute. I'm stuck. I didn't do it again. I didn't use King's Flare again. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. We'll focus on you. See, you see how many times I die on like challenge runs like this? Like I can't even imagine speedrunners, like how skillful they are to be able to like not only get through the game super fast, but get through everything like perfectly their first try. You know, like pull off strats perfectly first try. Don't touch me. We're so close.
Give me strength.
If you beat this run, how about doing a full run as Kyrie? I'm down. Any excuse to play Project Embrace, I'm down. 100%. Are you like, do you have something you want to ask me, or are you like, are you asking who that is? That's my name. Yeah. Well, my real name is Travel, but people call me Vel just to shorten it, you know? Just makes it easier. Almost there. Let's go. Alright, this should be it. Jesus.
Wow, look at all the pretty colors. There's blue and green. Ooh, I love green. And look, black. Ah, just like my buttons. Hmm? Silly spiky grass. Give me back my foot.
I love how it's implied that Olaf was just stepping all over Sora. His foot got stuck in his hair.
Was that a snowman?
Huh? Did you see that snowman?
Snowman?
Yeah, and here's the funny thing. He was walking and talking.
Huh?
Huh?
Everybody knows Snowman can't walk. You must have imagined it.
Huh, I thought he was real.
Well, maybe we'll see him again. But if we don't get going, we'll never reach Elsa's palace.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Come on.
So we'll really be surprised of a snowman after meeting Santa in KH4? Low key. I feel like at this point he shouldn't be surprised by anything. The amount of stuff he's seen and done, like he literally turned into like a half human, half shark thing. Multiple times. Turned into a whole lion. There was something I got. Oh, double flight. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Five strength. Oh, I also crafted this. I don't know. I was testing stuff out. Alright. You get back at him by rolling on his body parts. That's true. It's not as disrespectful though, because Sora has somewhat regular feet. Still not fully regular, but definitely smaller than what he has been.
Please, I know you're in there.
Please don't copyright me, please. I really love this.
And I'm trying to. I'm right out here for you.
I actually got copyrighted, or I got hit for copyright on that part in like in a stream before, or video or something. I think it was on Twitch though, which by the way, it's strange, like on Twitch there's parts of the VOD that'll get muted, only like 2 or 3 minutes worth out of the whole like stream. But like it's strange how like Twitch is like nope, but YouTube I haven't gotten anything yet. Knock on wood.
Hey, I'm over this way.
In terms of copyright.
Yep, that's Olaf's voice. Why don't we look?
Alright, I don't know which ones are actually him, so we're probably gonna... That's not it. That's not it.
Sora?
It's quiet, but I can definitely hear his voice.
Hey, this is Olaf's body.
Button and all.
Hey, I'm over this
You know
way.
what? That actually makes quite a bit of sense.
I can hear you. You're getting closer.
He just had big feet when he was a kid, had to grow into them.
Sora. Hey, Olaf, there you are. I was starting to...
Well, I think I might have seen Olaf's legging it.
Usually always deletes them for me.
That's all of him?
Yeah, I go like it like on go back and look on Twitch, it's like some areas are muted because of copyright, yada yada yada, but it's not even that much. It's mainly like the beginning and the end when I'm not really talking.
Do it.
You sure something's not missing?
Nah, looks right. Wow, I feel so much better. Wait, where's my cute new nose? The one Anna gave me!
What do you mean, Shizuka?
Sora?
I don't think I'm understanding.
His nose?
I don't think so.
KH4 onwards needs to bring back the clown shoes for the main characters.
Sven.
Maybe. I mean, some of the characters still have big ass feet. You see Roxas in like the ending cinematic when Axel gets his normal clothes and Shion, Roxas still rocking them size 32 fucking sneakers. They said none of that. They shut that shit down fast. Watch. When we finish the game, or even if you go look it up on your own, Roxas's feet do not belong in that scene. They do not belong in that. I'm talking about like the CGI one at the very end, right? I thought he was gonna stop. I just let him hit me. But am I... Hold up. But am I wrong, though? Am I wrong, though? Hold up. Hold up. I don't even know what I would search for it to search that specifically. Kingdom Hearts 3? Where is it at? Where is it at? I'm gonna be looking forever. We'll get out of this fight. Nominate, that's what I'm... But, you... Exactly, like, Nominate, she's wearing sandals. You see her feet. She just has some straight fucking... Yeah, that, I mean that too, but like when they're on the clock tower still and they're like sitting there and you could get like a good comparison between his feet and those around him. Keyblade Graveyard, the Demon Tide temporarily got everyone. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You can sleep standing up. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. If you can't touch me, I can't die. You can one-shot me all you want, but if you can't hit me, it means nothing. Yo, Simba's kind of goated for this playthrough. I should use him more. I forgot to do the finisher.
Nice. Yeah. Together.
I feel like KH4 Rando definitely helped me in terms of like not sucking as badly at this. You know, knowing that ethers are like the savior of like challenge runs in Kingdom Hearts games. Alright, give me a save point. Am I the only one that feels the organization pulled the Lich Heartless out of their ass? What do you mean? You think the Lich Heartless comes from the organization? I feel like it's just a Heartless that exists when someone does what Sora was doing, which was essentially breaking the rules of nature. Right? I think that Heartless just exists in that, like, you know, section of where their hearts were. Because that's what Xehanort said, was that Heartless drags or escorts hearts and something. I can't remember his exact words. But I don't think the organization was behind it, is my point. I think it just exists there. They do control Heartless, and it is a Heartless? Maybe. He was very casual about the whole interaction too. He's like, it's like, you see this Heartless? But then again, Xehanort is just big brain, so for all we know, he could have just known of it and was just being goofy. If you ever interrupt me again, he was just aura farming. Yeah, I don't think it's just an organization thing. I think if anyone was doing what Sora was doing, not necessarily him breaking a nature taboo. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like him having to go to that deep dark area. I think that's just a Lich's home, right? Or like it's something that just exists to... Where am I going? To escort all... Oh my god. It's one of the moments I want flow motion to not be nerfed. Please. Okay.
Oh, right! I love snow!
So much for
We're back! Finally!
Wait a minute. I'm going with Heartless because Heartless are more savage. Like Unverse are savage too, but like there's been some Heartlesses that, you know what I mean? Like that one Heartless that's unique to BBS secret episode that only Aqua fought. That's pure like demonic presence right there. Archmellow, I thought we were homies. Or those Heartless from KH4, the what are they called? Oh, what are they called? The ones with the sword, like endgame Heartless. You know what I'm talking about? The ones that are like humanoid-esque, that has the sword. Oh, the name is on the tip of my tongue. What are they called? I can't remember. You guys know what I'm talking about. Could be like the Lich is like the Reaper who yeah, that's what I was there you go. Thanks for explaining it for me. I couldn't figure out how to explain it. That's literally what Xehanort says though, when he's like warning Sora. He's like, you follow that Heartless, you're condemning your own heart to that same abyss, right? Because that's what the Heartless does. Forgot I could block that.
Back off! You're through.
Oh my god, imagine I just knock him off the mountain. That would have been dope. The invisible, yeah. I knew it was on the tip of my tongue. Yeah, the one that's like endgame for KH4 and has the sword and the like wings, like stands upright like a human. Give me those Heartless designs back, man. It looks like we're starting to get those low-key from the screenshots for KH4. Looks like they're starting to get, like, the Heartless some more menacing looks that they had before. Or like the what are they called? Are they called angels? They're called something. The other ones from KH4 with the angel wings and stuff. They're called something like that. I'm terrible at names when it comes to like specific names for specific enemies. Except for like the big ones. Okay. I'm gonna summon Simba. I was talking about how Simba is broken and I'm not summoning him. Yeah, in low-key, Invisibles are like Dark Inferno, but like the baby versions of it. Gotta jump. God, the shot lock on this Keyblade does so much damage. I got locked into that stupid ass finisher, man. Oh. Level 1 runs. Why don't you give me more abilities? Phantom. Is that the... Again, I'm terrible at names. I know the Heartless. I don't know them by name. Is that the one in Neverland? Like the secret boss of Neverland? Or am I thinking of something else? Yes. Is it not a pure blood? Or, yeah, is it not a pure... Hold on. I gotta look at it. Ooh. Okay, it's not. I don't know what it is, but just quick looking at it right now, I saw someone mentioned a comparison between Phantom and Xehanort's Caretaker, how they both have robes and have the robe and the hood up and everything. That'd be that's an interesting take. I don't know. I never really thought too much on it. I assumed it was a pure blood because it didn't have an emblem. But I don't think doesn't seem to be that either. Yeah, this yeah, looking into it, I think it has to do. Yo, y'all remember those, what are those books called? There was a Peter Pan book that I read like the entire series of as a kid. It's not called Peter Pan though, it's called like Peter something. But like in that series, there's like entities that are like the Phantom, that the characters, it's like a mature Peter Pan story. What is the series of books? Peter and Wendy, is that what it's called? Yeah, Peter and the Starcatcher series, that's what it is. Those thick-ass books, they're like this long, this big, each one of them. But yeah, I remember there being like an enemy, like shadowy enemy with like a cloak and everything in those books. I didn't think too much of it though, because like those books, like I said, it's like a mature version of it's a mature version of Peter Pan, so I just assumed it was just unique to that series, right? I didn't know it was like a Peter Pan thing in general.
Yeah, over here. You're through. Nice.
Like Julius from DDD, yeah, that's what it seems like. It seems like it's tied to the world's lore, its design, and it may very well just be a pure blood. I didn't see an emblem on it. There's not an emblem on its back, is it? I think I fought that boss like once in my entirety of playing Kingdom Hearts, like to this day, because it's the magic. What even was this attempt? I just let him kill me.
Together.
Get stomped out. Exactly, for Kid Me. For Kid Me specifically. I have not, like I said, I haven't played Kingdom Hearts in well over 5, 6, 7+ years, right? It's been a hot ass minute. But I remember Kid Me could not cope with that fight. You gonna jump? Yeah, like the gimmick is the gimmick is definitely interesting. I just, you know, you see it in my gameplay. I prefer using my Keyblade. I don't really rely on magic and stuff like that. And a boss that's purely, you can only do magic damage, like purely magic, and it has to be specific magic, and yeah, no thank you. Not to say that it's not fun, it probably is fun. I kind of want to play it just to see. But like as a kid, when, you know, I didn't really know how to be good at games, definitely fucked me up. Repeatedly. You could say by losing reaction commands, we lost the environmental stuff, right? Like, reaction commands are so, like, Sora slicing through buildings. Or like a, ooh. Or like even in this fight, like, when him and Marshmallow destroy that big dark ball of energy. That did a lot of damage. Holy. Jump again, please. Thank you. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Favorite Keyblade throughout the entirety of the series? Mine is definitely KH2's One-Winged Angel. No way he went back into this. Okay, he got out of it quick. My favorite Keyblade in the entire series, kind of a boring pick. Well, not really a boring pick, but kind of an obvious one, is the No Name. Xehanort's No Name, specifically, like old Xehanort, not young Xehanort. However, a Keyblade that's in hot pursuit, like hot pursuit, is one that you would never guess. In terms of, like, if we're talking about like regular Keyblades you get throughout the games, it's from Dream Drop Distance. I'll say that much. It's from Dream Drop Distance. Thought he would stagger, but I guess not. It's the dive wing from Dream Drop Distance. I really like the design of that Keyblade. The Keyblade that you get from getting like A rank on all the dives. It's really cool. It looks like an actual sword and everything. It's my favorite Keyblade in that game for sure. Oh, I used magic. We might as well just get rid of it now. I didn't see him, so I just dodged. I just guessed. I just went on the defensive. Okay. Yeah, Dive Wing is so underrated. In my opinion, I don't really see a lot of people talk about that. I don't know. I really like it. The color scheme, the design, everything. It's a really well-designed Keyblade. Where'd he go? I wonder. Isn't doing as much, but it's a nice little bit of damage while we wait for our MP to get back.
Over here, you're through.
Are you done? I had to. Oathkeeper and Oblivion are my favorite Keyblades. Also a solid choice. A lot of people didn't play Melodies, to be fair. What do you mean, Melody of Memory?
So long. You're through.
Ooh, Oathkeeper and Oblivion were like I'd say they were the first Keyblades in the series, you know, in Kingdom Hearts 1, that had like pretty like serious-esque designs, if that makes sense. Like you can tell, you know what I mean? Like not Disney inspired type stuff, like, you know, like No Name, Oathkeeper, Oblivion, like all the Foretellers Keyblades, their Keyblades are a lot more maturely designed. You know what I mean?
Over here. So long. Give me strength.
Yeah, and even then, even if you did play Dream Drop Distance, you have to like go through and get the highest rank on all the dives too. Which is like a whole nother layer of people not being bothered with that, you know? I also like the concept of Oathkeeper and Oblivion. I like the meaning behind Oathkeeper and Oblivion. That's why I got it for this, you know? Like the symbolism between behind those two Keyblades is like unmatched at this point compared to others. Just jump. Just make it faster, please. You gonna jump? I love how Goofy just got bodied immediately. I'm sorry, Goofy. I could have went somewhere else. Yeah, the Birth by Sleep Keyblades were definitely a lot more maturely designed too. Well, not the Disney ones, but like the original ones for like Ventus and... Ooh, Ventus's Keyblade in Birth by Sleep, his final one. Like, you know how all three of them get like a final Keyblade that's like an enhanced version of their primary like basic Keyblade? His Ventus's... Chef's kiss. And the Chaos Rippers also is Terra's. Like, it's Terra's chef's kiss. I like the Chaos Ripper more than his like upgraded version of his Keyblade, you know? You know what game had the most lackluster Keyblades, low-key? Kingdom Hearts Days. Those Keyblades were kinda... eh. Like, they were cool at first, but then once you saw that all of the Keyblades in the game are there's essentially just like a few selections and then they're just in different colors. You know what I mean? Definitely fumbled in that game. IMO. I'm sure some people love them. Goodbye. Sora, you just watched your friends get bodied and did nothing. Ooh, that timing. Big damage. Yeah, Chaos Ripper is like the Way to the Dawn of Riku, but for Terra. Why did you dodge roll and not air slide, Sora? Why? I got cooked by the environment, dude. This is one of those fights that isn't even hard. It's just long and tedious. Go ahead.
Over here. You're through.
Gonna do it again? See, that's what I was supposed to do. But I think the ground was just slightly raised where I did it, so I touched the ground and dodge rolled instead. So unfortunate. All right, here's a question on the subject of Keyblades. I'm pretty sure I know what the majority will answer, but what's your favorite Ultima weapon? Like, which game's version of the Ultima weapon is your favorite? Three, 1, then 2. Kingdom Hearts 2's ultimate weapon. I'd probably have this. I'd probably have the same, except I'd put 2 above 1. KH3 versions is the KH3's version. Out of all of the games, hold up, let me think. Out of all of the games, 3 is definitely number 1 for sure. For sure, the red, silver, white, and then like the logo from the game, the 3 being the blade of the Keyblade, is phenomenal. That's definitely number 1 for sure for me. I don't really like 1 that much. I don't know why. Two and 3. I feel like a lot of people were liking the mainline ones. Well, I guess. Three is too. Nomura, whoever was in their bag when they designed Kingdom Hearts 3's Ultima weapon. Ultima is arguably not even the strong. Yeah. Right? Like, KH3's Ultima weapon is like. That's the Ultima weapon. Like, you want to do the most damage and everything, that is your Keyblade. No matter what. Until Oathkeeper and Oblivion were added. What's a move? Let me build up forms again. See if I could get through this quicker by doing this. Of course, it's riskier. Case in point. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say earlier when I mentioned KH2. There's something about KH2's Ultima weapon that just, I don't know, like, it's not bad, but it's like, I don't know, there's something missing. We're almost there. Forgot to use my finisher. Right? Oh my god, I'm so over getting one shot. Do we get... We don't... We have to go... Words, Travell. We have to get it from the Frozen Slider minigame, right? Second chance and all that. Because we're grinding that shit. I need that. I need that. Yeah, that's one thing I want to return in the future games. You know, give Sora, like, when you do like all the extra stuff in the game, have some sort of, like, you know, completion visual. Like the crowns. I want to build form first.
Over here. You're through. Back at you.
I don't know how I lived there, but I'll take it. That still hits me? We're so cooked. Oh my god. How does that still hit me? Is it like an AoE, like in a dome? Is that what that is? I never did that. Screw that. The only way I got the crowns in the game was from randomizers. Because I could find them in a chest or something. I never did the 13 mushroom minigames. I couldn't be bothered. $600k points per run. How many runs I gotta do? Or I just gotta keep doing it until I get it. Not even to the skull fight yet. I'm saying this is why I'm scared for the Keyblade Graveyard. I might grind Ultima Weapon off stream or on stream or something. I feel like I need Ultima Weapon for that, or I'm gonna lose my mind. Till it drops. Yeah, we're grinding that. I need second chance. The amount of second chances that would have saved me from doing fights all over again. Because I got screwed by something that wasn't even my fault or just random bad luck or something. I don't know. I couldn't do anything. I just had to accept it.
Together.
70% of second chance just to lay the inevitable. The remaining 30% is important. You're right. But hey, Sora delayed the inevitable and he ended up winning. You never know. I'm not even gonna risk trying to dodge that with that form anymore. Okay, right there, you cannot tell me Keyblade transformations are absolutely shit in this game, or switching between Keyblades is absolute shit if I was able to just pull off what I just pulled off. You see how last second I switched my Keyblade and was still able to get the block off? You see what I'm saying? Like, there's good things about this game. There's good things about this game. Why, when I don't want you to jump, you just will not stop leaping? But when I want you to, you just sit there and swing your fists. He also still ended up dying. You know what? You know what? You know what? Use this chance to build up my meter again. Nope. Don't think you can pull that off again. Yo, that's crazy. My own chat is some of my biggest ops. That's wild. How long have we been fighting Marshmallow? I don't want to talk about it. No. I was tempted to get rid of his armor, but I don't want to use that unless it's on straight raw health. I feel like I need to be a little less stingy with my ethers too. I got the timing of that down packed. I could get critical. Uh-oh. Only 35 really? Oh, that's not that bad. This might be it, low-key. Why did his armor come up, dude? You can't make this up. This game wants to see me fail so bad. Oh my god, that shreds his armor. Hello? Of course, I figured that out at the end of the fight. You see that timing? I know how to play the game. How long? I love how you guys are placing bets on how long I'm gonna be stuck in the next fight.
That big snowman wasn't too friendly, huh?
See, Rain and Kawaii, they got my back. They're the only two in my corner.
To have some kind of connection to Elsa.
People out here placing bets.
Hope we find some ingredients around
2.5. Wait, let me save. See, it may take me a while, but you guys see, I always beat it. Only a matter of time. It may take a day, it may take 2 days, but I'll beat it. Probably won't even beat it during this stream. Oh my god. Right. See, Rain gets it. Me and Rain are proving Kawaii's point. Just if you keep dying over and over, eventually there's a timeline where you win. Right? It's just like Marvel. It's like yeah, 999,999 possibilities say we're gonna lose, but there's always one. I know you guys are all joking, by the way. Really? I can't go up there? I like to think Sayax is like the biggest example of that. It took me like a whole stream. I say this all the time. It took me like a whole stream of fighting Sayax and not beating him. And then I finally eventually did beat him when I came back later on. Like, it'll happen eventually. Watch me beat Skull in like my first attempt. And I'll give myself 5 attempts.
Storm's getting worse.
There must be some place we
got to get out of the storm.
Nope.
We gotta wait for a break in the storm.
Yeah, it's too strong.
We just keep skipping all the potential levels. Oh, hey, a chest. I guess it worked out.
I say we rest here for a bit.
Can't just die and give up. I'll never give up. Oh my, Sora? Unless that's what he does. I never knew you could fly. Me neither, until just now. That's why my face was like that. I was like, what the heck?
Look, he's protecting us from the storm.
We can make it.
Okay, guys. The storm's died down.
I was thinking about doing a KH3 randomizer, but one of the things that holds me off from doing that is KH3's randomizer is so like, it's still like new. So there's not really like, and there's so many chests and the worlds are so big. Alright, moment of truth. We're off to a great start. We're off to a great start.
Take this! Back at you! Ha! Ha! Fire! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh, it almost got me there.
Back at you! Yeah! Here we go! Yeah! Yeah!
I'm playing purely safe on this one. Unless they bust a move, I'm not doing nothing.
Take this! Yeah! 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 Back off! Yeah!
I'm locked in.
Yeah! Yeah! Back at you! Yeah! 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 Back off! Over here! Yeah!
Ooh, I didn't think that was gonna reach me.
Yeah! Yeah! Back at you! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, let's give this a try. I wonder if I should try using the shield. Yeah, not being able to block isn't the move. And that doesn't really do a whole lot of damage. Ah. What to do, Andy? What to do? Alright, I wasn't ready. That doesn't count. That doesn't count as one of the 5. Maybe it does. Alright, last chance. Using the Ever After is not the move.
Take this! Yeah! Back at you! Yeah! Yeah!
I mean, it is for the magic.
Yeah! Take this! Yeah! Back off! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, I think the shield might be the move, because there's a lot of blocking that goes on in this fight. Can I air step up there? Let's go. Do something. You're making me worried.
Take this.
Big damage.
Together. Go get him. Go get him.
Come down here, man. This is so sad. Please. There we go. We got some licks in. This is so stupid. Come down.
Here we go. You need to chill.
That's exactly what happened, Andy. I'm sure Disney had the copyright chokehold on Square when it came to Frozen. I tried to get another one off, but I couldn't. Ooh. No way. I have to. I didn't want to use that. Maybe we can recharge it before the DM. Oh my god, Marshmallow. No, Marshmallow! No! I'm like super focused right now. I got Kai putting KH4 back on the Xbox so I can continue as you should. As you should. Never a bad time playing Kingdom Hearts. She was actually going to use the power of darkness, but Disney wouldn't allow it. Facts. Oh my god. Good block. Big damage. I had to, otherwise he would have hit me.
Here we go.
Because it's such good, especially if it's like the slower orchestral pieces. It's such good, relaxing, calming, peaceful music. Right, Kawaii, and as we all know, making mistakes is my specialty. That's why the data battles were so hard when I used pro codes, because the fights would last so long that it would give me a chance to make a mistake I could be perfect for like 90% of the fight, but that one time I'm not. Slowly building up meter. Oh my god, no way he parried that. We're slowly building up meter. I'm playing this so safe right now, it's not even funny. I told her I'm downloading Fallout 4 then after. Is Fallout 4, I heard a lot of mixed things on that game, mostly negative. Let's see if I can get my form real quick before I... That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's do this. And we'll do this. Please be enough. Let's go. No way, I hit it. I hit the button. I got cheated, dude. Oh, what a sad way to go out. There's some things that are other crap, but it's in the long run, it's not as bad. I haven't, yeah, the last one I played was Fallout 3, and that was when that came out, so. So tragic, man, no way. I was hitting the button, man. I was doing so well, too, for that to be the way I went out. Like, I firmly believe I would have beaten him if I didn't do some stupid stuff like that. I heard Fallout New Vegas was also pretty lit. I haven't played that one, though. The only one I played, actually, now that I think about it, was 3. I think here's where I fucked up. I used his finisher, so it took up a lot of time. But I didn't know if I'd kill enough just hopping around. So I used the finisher to clear out a lot of them. Because that way it's guaranteed that I killed enough, you know? I didn't have confidence in myself, that's all that was. Get marshmallow laid out. How come sometimes he does the reprisal like that, but other times it's quick slash? See, like sometimes it's just quick slash. Can we even go that high? Good stuff, Goofy. Ooh, that was risky. Come on, do something. I don't want to waste my form. Okay, I need to dash into him when I do that, because I'm pushing him too far back to get the full damage. Okay. Okay. Now begins the time where I did it almost flawlessly that one time, and now I'm gonna suck. New Vegas was fun. Lonesome Road was freaking hard. I need to get back in the fall. I don't know. I'm kind of bitch made when it comes to Fallout, and it's the same reason I don't play Skyrim. Like, I love Skyrim, but I have arachnophobia, so like I can't. Like, I literally can't. You know, bro, sleeping on full course meals. I keep forgetting to do it. I keep forgetting to use magic. I keep forgetting to use limits. I keep forgetting to use meals. It's because, like, ingrained in my brain is not doing challenge runs, right? I think Sora, the reason Sora is able to link with Ralph, even though he has never met him, is because Sora is the player character in the third life. That's an interesting take. That's actually interesting. I never thought of that. I almost messed up again. That's right, I don't have meals on. My meal wore out. Alright. I don't think I can do anything about that though, because they don't let me go into the save point or a shop or anything. Right before this fight, I have to go like way back. So unless I have the food in my inventory, I won't be able to do it. Unless I... Well, now we can check. Nope, I have nothing. Here's the thing. Yes, I get more health. Yes, I get more magic. But is it worth it? Like, I'm still gonna die pretty much in the at the same speed. Yeah, my friend keeps getting me to, or keeps trying to get me to play Grounded with him, but like, again, arachnophobia, and he's like, there's an arachnophobia mode, and I'm like, I don't know. I could just, next time I die, I could just hit continue, and then, we'll see. And if not, then I'll load up my last save. Because all I do is, like, just run past everything to the boss, so it shouldn't take that long to get back here. It's just tedious, right? That's why I'm like, is it worth it? But in this run, it probably is. Probably most definitely is. Actually, it most definitely is. What am I talking about? I need to just start spamming this, because when he does his DM, I get a lot of my focus bar back from those little doggies. Look at that. Look how much damage. 2 bars already. I need to equip refocusers too, but I kind of... How was I supposed to know he was going to do that? I didn't even get a chance to react. But I kind of like having my... I forgot to continue. Having my ethers. Yeah, but is there a Moogle shop near there? Hold up, let me die. Let me die on purpose. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I'll take the L.
No way.
Let's see here. Dude, the amount of times my I've had like, there have been moments where like it's like someone would come to me and they'd be like, is there a Moogle shop around here? Or do I have to go back? No, there's a save point right before here, isn't there? Like right out here? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Alright, that's not that bad. Yeah, I remembered. I remembered.
Took Elsa.
Alright, let's see here. First things first. Can't upgrade you anymore, so that doesn't really matter. Keyblades that I need or want to upgrade, I can't upgrade, so that does nothing for me. Let's go to the bistro. I haven't been there in a minute. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like there'd be moments where they're like, there's this giant spider. Go take care of it. Like my little sister will like see a spider or something, and I'll be like, alright, bet. And then I'll go in there and that thing's like this big, and I'm like, you know what? You know what? This seems like we need a professional. And I blame my mom, because she made me watch the movie Eight-Legged Freaks when I was a kid. And I mean, like, made me watch it. She's like, stop being a baby. I'm like, I'm not being a baby. It's a deep-seated fear, apparently, that I'm just now discovering, but okay. Alright, let's see here. We'll just get something. I'm gonna get a meal, and then I'm going to spend the rest of my money on ethers. Can I buy refocusers? I can't. I have to craft those, don't I? We'll do this. We'll do 10 ethers.
There's a mailbox in Twilight Town.
Let's send this off next time we're in
Yeah,
Twilight.
I can't do like spiders bigger than a quarter, period, at all. At all. Do you live in Australia or something? Hell no. With my arachnophobia? Hell no. Hell to the no.
We should be safe here. I say we rest here for a bit.
And the reason I say it's like, and I can't even say it's like,
While the storm slowed down.
the reason I say it's arachnophobia is because like it branches beyond spiders, right? Like there are some enemies in games or like movies or something, or specifically games. Oh my god, why? There's some enemies in games that like I just cannot. It's the multiple legs and like multiple appendages thing that really gets me, right? Because I have a very vivid imagination. So like if I see something with a bunch of legs like that, I'd like feel it like wrapping around me. I can't. My cousin used to have a, I assume you mean lizard, right? My cousin used to have a lizard back when I was younger.
Okay, guys.
It was like as big as my arm when I was a kid. It was pretty cool too. Yeah. Used to own a rainbow boa and a ball python. Really? Yeah, like it's the sounds like an iguana. Yeah, it was an iguana. I almost forgot again. I didn't eat the meal. Alright, we're still gonna attempt it. Oh my god, marshmallow. Oh, there you go. And I love how people were like, "You're scared of spiders? They're not that bad." Like they'll like try to force me to like watch a spider movie, or like I remember someone tried to someone I knew had a pet tarantula and tried to get me to go look at it. I was like, I am not going in that fucking room. If you try to put me in that room, I swear to God, I will become the strongest being on planet Earth that you will ever encounter. You will not move me. It's like, do you not understand? It is a phobia. I cannot help it. I can't just get over it, you know? Eat meal. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna die right away. I'm gonna die right away while it's fresh in my mind.
It can't be.
Okay, here's what's happening. When I click back onto the game, it clicks, like, it doesn't click onto the game. It actually clicks in the game. There, I updated to death right away. Here we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're good now. Wait, hold up. Your dad owned what? He owns or owned a baboon, like an actual baboon. That's actually crazy. Like, not bad crazy, like cool crazy. Like, that's really dope. A baboon spider tarantula. Wait, you're talking, there's a baboon spider in a chinchilla? I'm thinking you're talking about the monkey in the chinchilla, the animal chinchilla. Like, you know, the cute things, not the things that I'm scared of. Oh, see what I mean? See what I mean? My mind subconsciously is like not even considering spiders. It's like, nope. Get a fun reaction if I slipped a fake hairy tarant. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Did I eat my meal? I did. Fuck that.
Back off! Take this!
Alright, let's see if this meal actually makes that big of a difference. I would assume so. There's a little bit more damage. Oh, what am I doing? Come back down here. Why are we exploiting his spider phobia? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. I'm just trying to play my happy, friendly Kingdom Hearts. Do something. If there's one thing I think we can all agree on, is that my defense is pretty solid. It's not perfect, but it's up there. I just be slipping up in the most dumbest ways. Case in point. Got to dash into him. There we go. That's some damage. That's a lot of damage. Hey, Phil Swift here. What did you eat? Whatever the store offered. We just needed something at the time. We just needed some stat boost. We got our magic back too for the DM. Okay, when he jumps back like that, it's because he's about to charge. But even though it's not always... This was my downfall for the data fights when I was playing as Kyrie with pro codes. The fights last so long that the chances of me making a mistake raises higher and higher the longer the fight goes on. It's like the fight should have been done like ages ago if I was playing normally, but because I do so little damage and the fight lasts so long, I'm more prone to making a mistake. See, like, what triggers that reprisal as opposed to just quick slash? What's different that I'm not noticing? Okay. Oh, I messed that up. No, it went away.
Together. There. Now. Go get him. Now. Go get him. There.
Please. Like, what is this? There we go. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage.
Here we go. You need to chill.
It can't be.
I saw it coming. I just didn't react in time. I just didn't react in time. You're waiting for someone to mess up. Exactly. Alright. Alright. I'm locking in 100%. 100% for this attempt. 100%.
Back at you. Yeah, take this. Yeah. 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 Yeah, back at you. Yeah. Back off.
I blocked. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. If I had Oathkeeper, this would be different. If I had Oblivion, this would be. I sound like Zigbar. If I had my Keyblade, this be different. Alright, I'll get a few licks in, why not? Like, what is this? What are you doing? Ooh, that was an awkward angle. There you go, Marshmallow. Get your licks in. There you go.
So long. Try this. Back off. Yeah.
You gonna do something?
Back off.
Oh my god, please. My form is going away. I messed up.
As one.
Ooh, look at all that focus meter. Focus orbs. No, they went away. Tragic.
Together. Go get him. There. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. There.
Big damage from Marshmallow.
Go get him. There. Here we go.
Sora's yellow and black pit for the Hercules Keyblade is so solid. Such a good
Here we go.
such a good look. Woo, not this time.
Yeah, take this. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
DM time? Alright, let's not be an idiot this time.
Together. You got this. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Later.
No. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm alive. Ooh, I don't know how I didn't die there. I can't see.
Back off.
Oh my god, poor Marshmallow.
Back at you.
Away. On Keyblade. Huh? I hit A to counter? What was I at? I wasn't paying attention. What are we at? 156? 155? I wasn't paying attention. Dude. I got screwed. My input didn't go through. That's so stupid. Right. I've been locked in, but I'm back. I'm back. Zigbar's Lushu, Gazing Eye. Yeah. Lushu purposefully gave his Keyblade to Xehanort, as per his role. You see what I'm... Yeah, did you see that? Like, I blocked it perfectly, and I hit A, but Sora didn't do the reprisal. So I got bodied. And, okay. I think I got the tech down, though, so that the fight doesn't take as long anymore. Spam shot lock, because we get focus meter back from the little doggies. You were actually doing really well. I know. I know. Do something. We living. We're living. I thought I was dead. Can I last 2 more seconds? Can I last 2 more seconds? We didn't get much focus back this time around, but that's okay. We got enough for at least 1 full shot lock. See, again, my input didn't come out. Where you spin around all 4 posts, or at least, bro, that is the hardest one, because those fucking hell, man. My input, I should have like a little controller thing up on the screen so y'all could see I'm not capping. Yeah, right. It keeps, unless you do it fast enough, it just keeps reappearing. I found that out the hard way one time. Think Ira has the nicest looking Keyblade out of the foretellers? I'd agree with that. I'd agree with that. I almost died already. Didn't he break your guard? He breaks your guard during that? If that's the case, why doesn't he break your guard each time? Right? Like every time. If that move breaks your guard, why doesn't it break it every time, you know? See, that move doesn't break it. If he'll do the other one, we can test this theory. Maybe I should just stop trying to do the reprisal after the first hit and just guarantee safety and do it after the second hit. That's what we need to do. Fuck, I didn't do the finisher. Are there any more alive? There isn't. Okay, we got lucky. I don't think I have enough for a shot lock, do I? Oh, tragic. What'd I just say about hitting after the first block? I think we have enough now. Ooh.
Back at you. Back off. Back at you.
I gotta dodge roll that third one so I can recover the block in time.
Back off over here. There.
I got...
Back at you.
I thought you were gonna do something. Still not enough. Damn. I was trying to get the second thing on my shield. I need to just play safe. At this point, I just need to do what I gotta do. This fight it takes so long, and then you could get literally like I literally get one shot from practically everything. Right, we were just talking about that earlier. That not that fight, but like that Heartless specifically. You know what I need to do? I need to just equip a fuck ton of refocusers. And then we could basically just spam the first half of his life in this beginning section. I'm gonna try that strat next time I die, if I die again. Because that does a lot of damage. Oh no, I got the camera glitch. There we go. No way. I missed.
Back at you.
That's a lot of damage.
Back off. Come on.
No, Donald. I could have saved my magic. I literally right before healing looked at Donald's MP and saw that he had nothing. That's why I did it. It came back literally the millisecond I went to go heal. How did that even hit me? Yeah, that glitch where the camera like pulls way back. Alright, let's try this. Let's try. Ooh, I forgot I had this. Do I want to lean heavier in magic or strength? Alright, let's try this. %40 enough? I think so. With those doggies. Did you customize his AI? Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said I looked at his MP, because his AI is so that he heals. But he didn't have any MP, so that's why I healed. This has MP haste on it. Low key. If I die again, I should go to the Moogle and see if I could do another Sorcerer's Bangle. Because that MP haste, that could be nice. Does magic affect summon damage? I do not know. I wouldn't be surprised though, because my summons do a lot of damage. A lot more than my Keyblade, that's for damn sure. Oh, look at how much more damage that is. I love it. I'm kind of going crazy with this opening this time. Not gonna get another one. Let's get some damage off. Doesn't. That makes sense, because then you could just like, you probably could just like invest in nothing but magic and then just shred everything throughout the game. Can you give me a minute? God, I'm trying to get away. Please. We're gonna do a lot of damage. We're gonna take a lot of his health right here. Halfway done. Let's go. All right. This is the run, believers.
Together.
Let's build our focus up. There we go. There we go. Yummy, yummy. All right, we're sitting good right now. 713 deaths total in my run. That's, are you talking about crit level 1 with pro codes? Big damage time.
Nice. F1.
We're actually sitting pretty good here. I might be able to just spam focus for the rest of the fight, depending on how much focus meter I get from these dogs here. That's enough. No, wait. Oh, that still did a lot. No way. No way. No way. No way. Oh, my heart skipped a beat. Donald, please. Now would be the time to do what I didn't want you to do last time. Good looks. Clutch. Clutch moment from Donald. I'm locked in. If I die here, I might as well just throw in the towel.
Give me strength.
I want to build focus here a little bit. I got a little bit of time. All right.
I'm here.
I love how the Keyblade glows too. It's so cool. So cool. We should be able to just spam focus. This fight should be done. Yep, that's GG's. Ooh, let's go. See, that didn't take me that long. Ooh. Appreciate it, appreciate it. How many deaths did that take me? Like 15, 20? Oh, what's up, Locke? Appreciate it. You died 300 times from Skull? Right, she does say that. Alright, I'm gonna let her rock. I'm gonna let her rock. As a little cool down, I'm gonna let her rock. He did better than I thought. Hey, I'll take it.
So love has filled both their hearts with light.
Larxene!
2 in 1 world. Definitely didn't see that coming.
First Marluxia, now you! What is this all about?
Oh, I see. So you bumped into Marluxia. Then why am I explaining this again? I told you before. The new 7 hearts. If
Yeah, I literally, I'm only playing level 1. I'm still using summons, I'm still using form changes. I can't even imagine using pro codes.
Out of it.
Oh, look at this tough guy, such a big boy now. Well, maybe you should do your job and find the other Guardians of Light.
Please, like you found your 13. The king said you're 1 Seeker of Darkness short.
Oh no, we're set.
They have all 13? Then, if we don't find our 7, they'll go after Elsa and Anna.
I love this little twist on it. Is like, it really nails the importance of how and this goes back to, I can't pause it right now. This goes back to what I was saying about all this pressure being on Sora. Not only does he have to save all the Guardians, but if he fails to save the Guardians, then innocent people's lives are at risk.
You're right.
Right?
They have each other.
If he doesn't find the Guardians, then they're gonna come after these other people
Elsa.
to fill the 7.
You sacrificed yourself for me? I love you.
Saying order Mickey use time magic. Yeah, I think it has something to do with like the orb that they were in, like the dome they were in.
Will thaw.
Like that little black thing that they were standing in.
Elsa? Of course. Love.
If another Disney world that's picked gets shafted like this, just pick a different world, dude. Just pick a different world where they allow you to have creative freedom. I don't want another Arendelle. Alright. Oh, I can't pause because I'm tabbed out. Duh. Yeah, like, just pick a different world that they'll let you do more with.
Hmm? Oh.
Sorry we're late.
It's okay. You got here as fast as you could.
You beat Yazor
The
crit level 1?
organization claims to have their 13 darknesses.
Do we believe it's true?
Anyone else
I
think
don't
that
know.
Boo is a princess of
But there's
light?
something else they keep mentioning.
That would be interesting.
They're after a new 7 hearts.
She is
which
very
seems to
pure.
be code for let's go bother more princesses.
Well, as the original princesses of Heart's time for protecting the pure light has ended, they have passed the light to others. Our enemy must certainly be cognizant of this. If the new 7 hearts is what they wish to call them, so be it.
But Kyrie hasn't passed on her power. Is she one of the new 7?
She must be. But still, she chose to wield a Keyblade and fight with us as one of the Guardians of Light.
Put some respect on her name.
Yeah.
Hey, at least we've tracked down Ventus. Vanitas told us that he's inside Sora's heart.
And so did Ansem the Wise in his data, so it almost certainly must
I think
be
Nomura
true.
just wanted to let it go on his game.
Oh.
Let's be real here. Frozen was included. The only reason they included Frozen with as limited as Disney had it was for the mainstream. Because of how big and how popular Frozen is, they assumed or figured that it would pull more people in. That's why they have the whole Let It Go sequence in there. That's unnecessary for Kingdom Hearts, right? They don't need that in there. But they have it. I feel like that's purely, like, I feel like Nomura, if he were to have his own way truly, if he couldn't do anything with Frozen, he would have picked something else. But Disney is like, you're using Frozen. It's our biggest IP at the time. You're using it, right?
That's great! Now we can rescue Ven!
Maybe. Except Aqua's the only one who knows where he's hidden. We still have to find her first.
Tell the person that did that on Critical with Yozora level 1. That was Kawaii, wasn't it?
I'll go.
What?
Is that wise?
You need the power of waking.
Aqua
Sora.
bequeathed Kyrie's Keyblade, her Keyblade. That's why it's so poetic that Aqua is now her master. In Radiant Garden and Birth by all you have to do is so the bequeathing is when a Keyblade wielder with the power, a Keyblade wielder that is a master, or at the very least has the power equivalent to one. So theoretically Sora can do this as well. You know, as I always say, Sora's just as strong as Riku, Aqua, Mickey, Terra. Well, Mickey's debatable. That motherfucker did some crazy shit in Remind. But he's just as strong as them. They hand their Keyblade to the person they're bequeathing it to, and then when the person touches the Keyblade, through the Keyblade, they like essentially connect hearts. And then that's how the power is passed down. So in Radiant Garden, when Aqua ran into Kid Kairi, Kairi was running from Unversed, and she hid behind Aqua while her Keyblade was out and like held on to her Keyblade accidentally. So that's how Kairi is able to wield it.
No? Probably not.
Without that power, you are not ready to face the realm of darkness.
Come on!
It would make more sense.
What's so funny?
But, you know,
sorry.
That's the way the story goes.
Sid knows you a little too well. He said you'd try to stage a half-baked rescue.
Actually, hold on. Let me see.
Yeah! Laugh it up!
Sora, I know you're volunteering because you're worried. About me and Mickey.
Yeah.
Well, thanks. But the power of waking.
Let's see here.
You can come to the rescue once you've got that. Sound fair?
Yeah. All right. But be safe. No reckless stunts.
Yes, sir.
Show us the reckless one.
No, not exactly. He just doesn't think.
God, there's so much in here.
If only he listened to Master Yen Sid the way he listens to Riku.
I'm looking for
That would be a
Kairi. I'm
good
pretty sure it
start.
says under Kairi specifically.
Very good. Sora will continue his journey to build his powers, while Mickey and Riku will focus on the search for Aqua.
Yes, sir!
Does this mean that Jack Sparrow and Leon are Keyblade wielders for touching the Keyblade? Well, at the same time, that's only... The bequeathing is only part of it, right? Whoops. Well, I guess that works. The bequeathing is only part of it, right? The Keyblade itself actually has to deem you worthy, right? You can go through the bequeathing process and the Keyblade can deem you unworthy because your heart isn't strong enough. Right? So... Theoretically, yes. Is that really the case? Probably not. Like, they probably aren't Keyblade wielders. I could have swore I saw somewhere in here it say Keyblade graveyard scene. Let it rock.
Nice way to greet your old partner in crime. So, why do you think the old geezer took us back? He must know we backstabbed the organization
Here it
when
is.
Xemnas was running it.
Alright. I'm on big screen. Alright, here it is. Is this gonna be reversed for you guys? No? Right here. See that? Come on, focus. Focus. It's not focusing. But it says Terra performed the bequeathing with Riku when Riku was a child. Around the same time, Kairi fulfills the conditions of the ceremony when she happens to touch Aqua's Keyblade. There it is. It's super blurry. But the Bible, it speaks.
Xehanort doesn't care about you or me. To him, we're nothing but empty husks.
That doesn't explain how Lee acquired his,
The
though.
old organization was the same.
I don't know if that's
Xehanort
in here,
needs
but we'll
13
find out.
vessels to hold his essence.
We'll find out.
Husks? Not me. You up for another coup?
Please, you couldn't do it last time. You gotta play it smart, like me.
What?
Also, I love this
You're not
part with
smart.
Larxene.
Well, you heard what Marley said. I don't have to be smart.
Or capable, or likable, or attractive. A cereal bowl would make a better vessel.
Damn, girl.
Whoa now, you are way out of line. I am extremely imposing, when I want to be, which is admittedly almost never.
Why haven't you gone to any worlds? Are you slacking?
Course not, I got benched.
Huh?
Sykes brought Vexen on board. They must be planning to use replicas.
Those wind-up toys?
Oh no. The replicas are way more real than you remember. I mean, one stole my spot.
Not seeing.
Of course it stole your spot. You're dumb as a brick.
Hardy har.
I'm gonna
Vexen's
assume
latest
that
replicas are no mere puppets.
I'm gonna assume that Yen Sid or somebody performed the ritual on Lee, and he just couldn't, because that was his thing, right? In Dream Drop Distance, he's like sooner or later I'll catch up to you guys. I just can't get mine to materialize, right? So maybe he went through the ritual. He just wasn't. He was just waiting on a Keyblade to actually say that he was worthy. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. But I'm sure it's somewhere in this book. This is the Kingdom Hearts Ultimania, by the way. This has literally, like, info about everything. From Kingdom Hearts 1 all the way through. Let's see here. See? All the character files and stuff. Even has artwork in the very back. All the Keyblades, even. So, yeah. Any info, if I don't have it, this probably does. But yeah.
The Riku replica we used in Castle Oblivion was just
Sora didn't even have to touch it. Sora is a special case because like you just said, when Riku gave his heart to darkness on Destiny Islands, Sora's heart in that moment proved to be stronger than Riku's. That's why the Keyblade went to Sora, right? However, that did not mean that Sora was deemed a Keyblade wielder, right? It was still Riku's Keyblade. Which is why later on Riku was able to take it back. But because Sora went on his journey and he connected with all the hearts, you know, from Atlantica, Halloween Town, Neverland, all that stuff, his heart grew way stronger than it was on Destiny Islands. And then when he was about to fight Riku, and in that moment, again, even Maleficent says, she's like, in that moment, his heart proved to be stronger than yours. When Riku was like, how did he get my Keyblade? She's like, in that moment, your heart was weaker, right? That's when Sora became a true Keyblade wielder, right? That's when the Kingdom Key truly chose Sora. But, again, him even being able to do that was a complete accident, because he wasn't even supposed to be in the ring, right?
The next replica, the one crafted from Sora's memories, was real.
Yeah, like Rain said with Lee, like Master Yen Sid performed it on him, but Lee just couldn't get his to come to him.
If he ever finishes them.
Oh, the thing is, I kinda told Sora and his nitwits that we're ready. My bad.
Let them
Keyblades of Light discriminate. Get off me, you stinky. Right? They're so prestigious.
If
So
they
pretentious.
think that we have all 13 darknesses, then they will panic.
So here's another reason why I don't think Demyx is the Master of Masters, is this scene right here.
It leads to a lack of preparation.
Yeah, totally.
Why is this thing a member again?
Hey now, pointing is rude.
The first 6 members of the original organization were
Oh,
all
let me switch back.
apprentices
Whoops.
to Ansem the Wise, and the 7th and 8th members joined thereafter. The 13th member was Roxas, a Keyblade wielder. So, what about you? How do you suppose I chose numbers 9 through 12?
Because our hearts are uber powerful.
Wrong. You have been brought together for another purpose.
What? So that we can rot away on the bottom rung?
Ugh, you're in too? What is this, organization rehash?
I happen to play an important
Larxene is the
role.
player characters,
No
I
one
swear.
benched me.
Larxene is us.
You were listening? So not cool.
One must hold one's cards as long as necessary.
What important role? That stupid box that Zigbar claims is real, but won't tell us a thing about?
You'll just have to ask Zigbar that. Now then, Semnus, what is this purpose? You didn't invite us back for old time's sake.
You four are going to reveal your greatest secret. The ancient Keyblade legacy that slumbers within you. Huh?
Hmm?
Even like Demix wasn't really paying attention that whole time until Xemnas said that. If Demix is the master of masters, he wouldn't have reacted that way. You know what I mean? Unless he was really, really, really playing ignorant, which even Lushu doesn't do, right? Like Demix, and plus the fact that Demix is grouped with the rest of them that are like just Keyblade wielders, you know what I mean? Not saying they're nobodies, right? But like Laurium, Alrena, Luxord, who we assume is in Quadratum, with ties to Yozora, who again, obviously has ties to the Keyblade in some way. At least, you know, with his jacket and everything. I assume Demix is also from Unreality. And even if he's not, I feel like he's still on the same level of Laurium, Alrena, and Luxord. You know what? You know what I mean? Right? That's what I'm saying. Or he would because he was really caught off guard. That's about Xemnas figuring it out, right? Because if Xemnas figured it out, that means Xehanort figured it out. And then he's probably like, how the fuck did this guy figure it out? Right? Xemnas ASMR, please? No comment. No comment. All right. They never reveal their secret. Laurium and Alrena's secret was revealed in Union Cross because they're from Union Cross, just like Ventus. Luxord's secret hasn't been fully revealed, but he was shown in the secret ending with Yozora. And Demix, we literally know nothing about. But with context clues and process of elimination, one would say that he's in the same situation as the other three. You know what I mean? Now again, this is coming from the perspective of someone that really hates the idea of Demix being the master. I feel like I'm in the minority when it comes to this topic, because every time I say that, everyone fights me on it. Because here's the other thing, right? If Demix is the master, then what is the point of the no-name Keyblade? If the master's just gonna be there anyways, what's the point in Lushu carrying his eye into the future? You know what I mean? Like, there's too many variables for me to be completely sold on that yet. I don't know. Or from Missing Link too. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I want to save. How do I save? Here we go. Let's wind down a little bit here. How we feeling? Should we keep going? Maybe start another world, but not necessarily finish it? We do have the Summer Games Fest tomorrow that we will be here for as well. Who's gonna tell Aura Berserker what Demix is from Missing Link? I'm not telling him. Yeah, I don't know. Something about I don't know. There's just something that isn't sitting right because like I don't know. I firmly believe Demyx is from Missing Link. Like that era of Scarlet Kylum. I don't know. Well, of course, Kawaii, but like, you know, your guys' opinions actually matter, believe it or not. Just as much, if not more than mine. I actually care what you guys think, you know? I'm not, believe it or not, I'm not 100% asshole. Maybe about 20%. If people believe Demyx is the Master of Masters, y'all gonna need some proof because it makes no lick of sense. See, and that's what I'm saying. A lot of the proof that people use is based off of, like one of the things that people use, and they use this argument for Sora being the Master too, is like his mannerisms, how he's like goofy and stuff, and it's like there's a lot of goofy characters, you know. Just because Demyx is like, you know. I don't know. In that case, by all means, proceed. Alright, we could do a little bit more. What world do we want to do? Do we want to do Pirates or San Francisco? Actually, we might be able to complete San Francisco low-key. That world's pretty short, isn't it? If you're not just running around fighting everything. What are the power levels? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but 34, 38. No Name and the Gazing Eye are the same key, right? Yeah. The Keyblade, the actual Keyblade name is No Name. The Gazing Eye is the eye that's embedded in it. The fact that he sits back and observes more like the Master, yeah, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that points in the direction of that. Same thing with Sora, but there's just not enough, right? There's just enough stuff that points against it as well. And it's not our fault. I'm not gonna say it's Namur's. It is Namur's fault because he didn't tell us anything about Demyx. We literally know nothing about Demyx. I feel like if we knew even a minuscule, like if Demyx was in that cutscene with Yozora instead of Luxord, nobody would be saying he's the Master of Masters. You know what I mean? But we know nothing. So it's a possibility. And there are a lot of things like, you know, I don't know. We could have a whole like debate or discussion on this. It mainly comes from why else is Demyx here, right? Like, my question is why Demyx though? You know what I mean? Like, that's the other thing you got to think of is like, if Demyx turned out to be the Master of Masters, would people really be satisfied? Because the Master of Masters has been built up to be this like crazy antagonist, like even more so than Xehanort, like crazy antagonist. And I feel like if Demyx was the Master, I feel like it would diminish the threat of the Master a little bit for me. Right? Not saying that he wouldn't still be the Master of Masters, right? But I would be like, okay. You know, it wouldn't really be like, whoa, really? Or like, whoa, what the fuck? Like Lushu. which is another reason because we already had that whole plot twist with Luciu, right? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, right? I don't know. I need more personally. I need more personally before I fully lean into that. Yeah, and there are parallels, right? But there are parallels with other people as well, and it's like, we know nothing about the Master. We know nothing about Demyx. We barely know of Sora's past, if you think about it. But I don't know. There's no evidence as far as we know the Master never split his heart at all. And that, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Again, it goes like, why Demyx? Out of everyone, why Demyx? Right? Is it because of the dance water dance meme? Is this Nomura's get back at us? Is to make him the most powerful being in the universe? We had Xehanort meeting Mom. You mean to tell me Xehanort wouldn't know Mom is Demyx? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Right? Because the Master told him his name, right? He's like, who are you? Right? And then he told him his name. He whispered it. Well, he didn't whisper it. They cut the audio out, and Xehanort like stood up shocked. And he's like, I'm a lost master, and then walked off. Speaking of something we do know, what do you think of Sora and Kairi exchanging Palpu fruits instead of sharing one? Isn't that how the ritual goes? Or the legend, or the whatever, the poetry or whatever it is? When you share a Palpu with someone, your destinies become intertwined? Or do you mean like... Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean share... You're asking why did they share their own with each other instead of sharing one together. I get what you mean. I don't know. I think the wording just fucked it up there. I think it's, you know, sharing. Like, here, take mine. I'll take yours, you know? Because the Palpu fruits are like their hearts. Like, you have my heart, I have your heart. You know what I mean? That's what I'm guessing. And again, Shizuka, that's why I'm like, Demyx? Really? Demyx? You know, like, why him? Out of everyone, why him? Right? Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like, again, I'm just trying to think of this from like a storytelling perspective. If I was Nomura and I built this character up as large as I have, the reveal of who this character is has to pay off. No ifs, ands, or maybes. It has to pay off. And I don't know if Demyx would do that. I think low-key Nomura is saying they're just friends. Did anyone else cry over Kairi's death first play? I cried like 20 times before her death even happened. I feel like by the point I reached her death, I was all out of tears. Like, I was dry heaving. Like, no water was coming out of my eyes anymore. I was dehydrated from crying the rest of the Keyblade War up until that point. Yeah, because they like emphasize love in this game, right? When Kairi saves him from the final world and they like hold hands, it like flashes back to Anna and Elsa, and it flashes back to Finn and Rapunzel, right? And then he like it's like Sora realizes why he cares about her so much. Right? They could have had a kiss in this game, just one, but didn't even get that. Look, the only reason people are like questioning Sora caring about Kairi is because of that scene in KH4. Let's be real. If Sora didn't fall to his knees in that scene in KH4, this wouldn't be a debate. But this man had to be doing the most. He just had to be extra. And my defense against that is he knew Kairi was safe back on the islands, right? So reuniting with her was like great and like awesome, right? But for all he knew, Riku was fucking dead, right? That's why it was such a big deal when he ran into Riku. I laughed when both Donald and Kairi died. That is crazy. That Kisses are too spicy for a kid's game. What do you mean? Did you not see them holding hands? Did you not see them holding hands? Shit, when we get to that point, I might have to blur that part out. That might be too hot for YouTube. What is your take on the whole thing where some people think that Sora and Riku act more like a couple, whereas Kairi and Axel act more like a couple? Okay, before we get into this, it looks like we're getting into this. Before we get into this, ultimately, at the end of the day, I have to preface this by saying this. It does not matter who gets with who. For as long as I care, nobody could get with anybody, right? That being said, I think Kairi and Axel act more like brother and sister. And that's speaking, again, as an older brother, right? And looking at other media, like, it's the equivalent of, like Kairi and Axel are like Lorium and Strelitzia to me. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about that personally. Like you see it, the way that they bond while they're training and everything. Like it's like she's like another Shion to Axel, or another Subject X, right? I think Axel is just everyone's big bro. Like, he's just a chill dude that's cool with everyone, you know? Plus, Axel is an adult. Yeah, and again, like I said, Sora hadn't seen or heard about Riku, or heard from Riku, since the ending of Kingdom Hearts 1. And last he saw him, he was getting trapped in the Realm of Darkness. For all he knew, Riku could have been dead. He knew Kairi was safe back on Destiny Islands, right? He wasn't worried about her. He was worried about getting back to her, but he was more worried about making sure his other friend wasn't dead, you know? That's how I look at it. Do you think that's how he got his yellow eyes? So, lore-wise, I think Nomura said it too. I'm pretty sure Nomura said it in an interview. Don't quote me on that though. But I think he was asked about Xehanort's yellow eyes because people wanted to know how he got them. And I think Nomura said he kept it vague on purpose. I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look that up. But I think he also said more or less that someone with yellow eyes, all that means is that they've sunken completely into darkness, like deep into darkness. Yeah, Rain. Yeah, exactly. She reminded Lee of Shion too. Exactly. Exactly. Like I don't feel any chemistry there. I think he's like her older brother right? He's looking out for her the same way that he does Roxas, Shion, right? Let's start this world a little bit though. We could yap. We could keep yapping forever. We could keep yapping. Oh, you can turn this? I didn't know you could rotate this. Not once have I rotated this in all the times I've played this game. And I only found that out accidentally right now because I'm using my mouse. You could like go up and down? What the heck? I did not know you could do this. You could see around the worlds entirely. I couldn't imagine being in Benjamin's shoes as one of the only people to know the mom's true name. Axel actually likes Shion more than Roxas. Why you say that? I'm not countering you. I'm curious. I'm asking why you say that. I'm going to try this as soon as it gets downloaded. Yeah, you can never go wrong with Kingdom Hearts. You can never go wrong with Kingdom Hearts. You could tell she was creeped out by the way Axel was staring, right? She's like, Sora, Lee is, he's kind of just staring in the space. I don't know, he keeps saying, don't go. Something about sea salt ice cream. I mean, it's a good treat, but I didn't think he liked it that much. We could always get more sea salt ice cream, Axel. Don't cry. Tell me, Axel, if it was between saving one of those two, why would you save the puppet? Probably because Shion and her black hair reminded him of her. I remember that. I remember that. And that, ooh, and that's why I say we gotta rewatch Days at some point, because there's so much. There's so much in there just from hindsight alone. I beat KH3 a lot. I'd say KH3, out of all the Kingdom Hearts games, KH3 is the one I put the most hours into by far. By far. And that's counting like KH2 Rando and all that. I put so many hours into this game. It's embarrassing. Axel was creepy. He went through some stuff, alright? He's recovering. They have a lot of Final Fantasy characters throughout the series, and they show them quite often. One character they didn't show enough was Auron. Here's what I'll say about that. Actually, I won't say anything. It has to do with Final Fantasy X. I agree with you that I would love more Auron, but I think the reason we only saw him in the underworld was because of what happens in Final Fantasy X, if you know the story about that. Because it's not even that we've seen him the least in general, it's we've seen him exclusively in the underworld of Olympus. And we know what the underworld of Olympus represents as of recently, especially in this series. I'm going to be honest, I came across your videos because of your theories. They were basically all correct. I appreciate it. Thank you. I try, the way that I approach my theories is, and the reason why I do a lot of editing is because I want to do a lot of showing rather than just telling. Like, I could sit here and tell you that Sora is the master of masters, right? But if I don't show you where I'm getting my thought process from, you know, I could just be saying anything. You know what I mean? I only know partial bit of 10-2 only for a bit because my husband played for a short time. Yeah, I'm not going into it because it's like if you haven't played 10, it's like a massive spoiler for the entire game. So yeah. Instead of Disney worlds, we should get Final Fantasy worlds. Ooh. There's a lot of Final Fantasy characters, but I don't know if there's enough. If you're talking about like a whole game Final Fantasy worlds, I don't think there's enough for that. But if you're talking like the occasional world being a Final Fantasy world, I could see that. That'd be dope. I think we have the Child of Destiny in the group chat. Huh? 713, like that is Destiny right there. Who's the Child of Destiny? Are you asking like for Kingdom Hearts, or are you asking what Oak's talking about? Kai telling me Orin. Who in chat is? Oh. Okay. Okay, we're on the same page now. Oops. Accidentally muted. Alright, let's get this world started. I don't think we're gonna beat this, but we could play a little bit of it. Oh, I should... Low-key, I should farm some of these rocks along the way. See you, Oak. Have a good one. Yeah, Sora 100% is the Child of Destiny. Because here's the thing, I could... We should do some streams where we do, like, just, like, lore discussions, like, on a specific topic or something. Because I could explain 100% how Sora is the Child of Destiny, other than just pro-tag reasons. Right? Because we get a list of what the Child of Destiny is from Xehanort's caretaker. He tells us exactly what makes the Child of Destiny.
Don't let him get the drop on you, Sora.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The tech to this is to hide behind the cars, isn't it? Can I do that yet? Nope. think it's after I kill this wave. I'd love for Lightning to casually show up in Star Wars. Really? I mean, low-key, she would fit the atmosphere with the atmosphere of 13. I'd love for Lightning to show up at all in Kingdom Hearts. Period. Period. She's my favorite Final Fantasy character. Like, 13 aside, Lightning as a character is my favorite Final Fantasy character.
Sora, go from car to car.
Yeah, try this.
Okay, this works. Wow, this does so little damage compared to the cars. Cloud and Sephiroth. No one on this planet would argue that. See you, Shizuka. Thanks for chilling, hanging out. Well, we'll be wrapping up pretty soon here ourselves. We're just going for a little bit, get this world underway. Because theoretically, next stream, we should finish the Disney Worlds. And I don't know if we'll start the Keyblade Graveyard tomorrow, because we have to do all that prepping beforehand, but pretty close. Always just love the Cloud and Sephiroth dynamic. It's so good, especially in Remake. It's so good. Great start.
Sora, go from car to car.
There.
No. Prepping on stream though will open time for more theories and discussing while you casually collect what you need. True. I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably gonna do it on stream. That's why I say I don't think we're gonna make it to the Keyblade Graveyard. Like, we'll definitely finish this world and Pirates next tomorrow for sure. But with all the prepping, I don't think we'll make it to the Keyblade Graveyard. Because prepping includes grinding the Ultima weapon. So I love how in Rebirth, Seth encourages Cloud to have fun once they reach the gold saucer. Like I'm the bad guy. And I say, Cloud, just because you're bad guy does not mean you have to be bad guy. I love that. I tells myself, just because you're bad guy does not mean you have to be bad guy.
He tried to crush us.
You don't say, Sora.
You may reduce the risk of injury by seeking cover.
Yeah. I can't give up.
I saw as soon as I got locked into the finisher. God, if I had my Keyblade, this be different. Where he's got to dance on the stage. Bro, Wall Street Wall Market in FF7 Remake will forever be one of the greatest video game segments in any RPG, period. Hands down. It was so good. It was so good. Everything about Wall Market, so good. The tournament, Andrea, Honeybee Inn, everything. Corneo, everything was so good. He's like, Cloud, you're well, what was it? What did Tifa said? She's like, Cloud, what are you dressing? And he's like, I know, nailed it. Moving on. Like, Tifa and Cloud scene at the Sky Wheel is the only canon one. I'll have to see that. I would assume so. Fun fact, they had that whole, like, I don't know if people knew this, but the whole, like, relationship gimmick in FF7 Rebirth was actually in the OG FF7 as well. It just wasn't as, like, like how do I say, not prevalent, like, in your face, I guess, but it was still there, you know? I don't know if a lot of people remember that. Is what I'm saying. Lushu's Divergence. Can I block with this form? Hello? Fuck no. Is it just you? Okay. No, please. I don't know if I have iframes in that. What's really funny is when he continues to walk away and you're trying to talk to him, right? He's just like, Cloud. And then he just keeps walking and you're like, Cloud. And then he keeps walking and you're like, hey, Cloud. And then he just keeps walking. That's so core of those two. Aerith to, like, keep bugging him and he's just trying to ignore it. God, the remake did such a good job at capturing those characters. Like, such a good job. Do you think he will get some kind of power? I think he already has it. If he's good, I think him getting some sort of level up may come from that. Like, for story reasons, it might. Oh my god. There'll be something that comes from that. But I think the power. Oh my god. Is the power that he has, right? The reason why he's so strong is how he connects with. Again, we gotta have a whole discussion on the Child of Destiny where we like pull up the list checkpoints of what makes him and then we'll go down the list in at which in each part that Sora proved that he was a child of destiny. Because there's something on that list that Xehanort failed at, even though he also had the potential to become the child of destiny. Even FF10 had it though it didn't really matter. Yeah. Wall Market was so peak. Oh my god. Literally the best segment in any video game, any RPG ever. And that's the thing, right? That's how you know your characters are good. And this is, I made this argument with like Persona games as well. On why some Persona games characters are a lot funner and a lot more entertaining, is those little like slice of life moments that aren't really important, but allows your characters to demonstrate their personalities on the grand scale. Absolutely adorable, absolutely god tier, right? Because again, having Cloud and Tifa in that scenario, going through that stuff, and Aerith, and Aerith's like bubbly personality and his like stoic, like cold, standoffish, and all that is, it was so good. And even the side characters, like I say, with Andrea, the massage lady, even the Chocobo dude. Remake was just so good. More interested in knowing how he'll lose his power next game. I think it has something to do with him going on reality. That's probably going to be the explanation, is because they say that when he abused the power of waking, he lost it, right? That's why he can't come home, yada yada yada. I feel like through that will be the same reason why it'd be like, oh, I lost a little bit more than just the power of waking, right? Or maybe unreality is affecting his powers because he's not from there or something. I don't know. They'll figure something. They'll figure some way to nerf my boy. They always do. KH4 is a good opportunity to bring back Cloud and even possibly Sephiroth. Right? And what if in Kingdom Hearts 2 when they disappeared back to unreality? What if that's what that was? Where'd he go? Hello? Yeah, I think it'll have something to do with unreality in some way, shape, or form. Like, it's waning his powers down or something. Like how in Olympus, without the metal, when he was in the underworld, he couldn't use his full powers or something. I think it's kind of their last chance to. Yeah, at this, like KH4 is such a pivotal moment for the series, because it's like there's a lot of things that if they want to do it, they should do it now, right? Like they rebranded the logo and everything, and they're trying to go for like this new era of Kingdom Hearts, and it's like if you want to bring Final Fantasy characters back, now is the time to do it, right? If you want to by the way, I like how Sora's hair looks in this world with the sun. Look at that. So pretty. I forgot what I was gonna say. But like KH4 is like a soft reboot to the series, one would say. Not in terms of like lore, hell, maybe even lore. I don't know. We are in unreality. The rules that apply there, I assume, are drastically different than reality, right? That's the whole gimmick. That's what Ansem was talking about. He's like, we have the realm of light, we have the realm of darkness in between, but this is something completely different. Our rules don't apply here, right?
Not cool.
People like spectacle, not truth.
Yeah, who needs quality reporting when you can just make stuff up?
I don't get it. I mean, didn't they
Yeah,
see how
thank you.
awesome we
I think I'm
were?
at the point with the mobs
those things
where
landed a
I can
couple of
handle
good
them pretty
hits,
easily now.
but we had
Like, I think I'm
cannonballs
used to
and
fighting the
laser
mobs to
hands
where I know
and
how to
fire
handle them.
breathing.
It's the bosses in, like, the
Well,
the
it really
locked
didn't
room,
matter
like,
to
super
beat us.
tiny room fights that
Where'd
are
they
like...
come from?
Well, why don't we ask the guys who actually
I just
stopped
watched
them?
this movie again recently, by the way.
Hiro,
Still
you
makes me
never
tear up.
introduced us.
Oh, right. Well, this is the gang. That's Go-Go. He's Wasabi.
How you doing?
And that's Honey Lemon.
Hello there.
What? I'm Fred. Don't be alarmed. This is not my real body.
Good. For a second, I thought this was the monster.
Those three are Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The,
Keyblade Hero 3!
I am detecting minute contractions in your faces and shoulders.
Couldn't think of
perhaps
anything
due to
else,
the
Sora.
garage's brisk temperature. To remedy that, I
Couldn't
will
say
give
you were a
each of
guardian
a
of light.
hug
That goes hard.
and warm you with my
Couldn't just say
internal
that. You're
heat
not
source.
lying.
Why did you say that?
Sora, you know Donald and I don't have keyblades.
So, are we heroes or aren't we?
Not here, we're not.
The monsters. Tell us how you managed to take them down.
They're called the Heartless, and they're drawn to the darkness inside people's hearts.
Ooh, now we're talking. Light versus darkness. Classic conflict.
Baymax is
Calm
phenomenal.
down, Fred.
What?
This is serious.
Baymax is
Very serious.
great
We don't have any way to fight
in
them.
both this and the movie.
So we're just gonna give up?
With our current skill set, my analysis places our chances at 0.00000.
we get it, Baymax.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Right? Like
The three of us will go take care of the
directly
Heartless for you.
influences things in the world. Like he helps them advance their abilities and everything. He which by the way, that's one of the coolest cutscenes, seeing Sora like uses Keyblade transformations and stuff in cutscene.
We're going to.
I love that. I love that when games show the abilities you use while playing in the cutscenes, like as a part of the story. It's great.
We have to help. My brother would have.
Yes.
Yeah. Great, but don't we need a plan?
We train up. When heroes are brought low, they get new powers. It's Shugyo time.
Did you read that in Geeks Quarterly?
Fred's actually not wrong. I may have an idea.
AR device?
Yeah. Cool, huh? It creates a CG overlay that augments your vision. While you wear it, this device sees everything you do and logs it.
Is this Pixar?
You put it on your face.
I don't think so. Is it? Or maybe it is. We can find out.
Donald! Goofy!
What? Are you okay?
There's no Heartless here.
Huh?
No.
Whoa,
Yeah, it's just
Sora.
Disney. That's what
Just
I thought.
take the AR device off.
It's just Disney. I was gonna say Disney, but Pixar is part of Disney now.
Wow! I have no idea how you're doing it, but this is cool.
True, Maxi,
thanks.
true.
But so far, the map data only covers San Francisco. I need to expand it.
Now can we Shugyo?
Not yet, Fred. He's still learning.
Sora, all you need to do is run through some courses that Hero scripted. Like a minigame.
We'll put a tracer on your movements so we can...
Shugyo! Shugyo! Shugyo!
So we can Shugyo.
I guess Shugyo's like training. That's a good idea. We could probably use the practice.
Speak for yourself.
I can Shugyo by installing new combat data.
Huh?
Hey. Oh? Let's just try it out.
Say less. Oh, I'm tabbed out. We got Focus Siphon, finally. That would have been nice. Trying to think. Where do I go? Do I talk to you?
Shower.
Alright, we'll do this emblem on the wall here. I'll have to peep that next time I'm in this room. Donald. I like this little mini game. I like this world. Like, even though it's just like essentially one massive sandbox, I really like it. Pixar and Disney are the same when making movies. Yeah. But like, I think when did Big Hero 6 come out? I think that's the question we need to ask. Because Pixar Pixar became a part of Disney after a certain time, but before it was its own thing. Really? Pixar became a part of Disney in 2006? What am I thinking of? Ain't no way. Ain't no way in 2006. Really? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, everything I'm seeing is it's not actually a Pixar movie. And isn't, because the ending of Big Hero 6 hints towards, what did it hint? It had Stan Lee in it. Right? So I think the original story of Big Hero 6 is not Pixar. Yeah, Big Hero 6 came out in 2014. But it says that Pixar became a part of Disney in 2006. That doesn't feel right. Disney acquired something more recent than that. It took it. You were right. Shit. Lucky guess. You got it right.
Okay, guys. Go through the rings and head for the goal. Okay. I'll be here to help you out remotely.
Big Hero 6 is Marvel. Okay. That's what I was saying, but I didn't have enough info. Yeah, because like I said, at the end of the movie, there's a Stan Lee cameo. And Stan Lee does a cameo on everything Marvel.
Try and stay on course. If you start to veer off, you'll know. I set up a virtual boundary.
Before he passed away, of course. Rest in peace.
Back off! Back off! Back off! Head toward the indicator on your AR device.
You
Like this stuff is cool. This is what I like to see in the Disney worlds, man. Whoops. The original story of Big Hero 6 was Marvel, yeah. Yeah. Because I remember seeing that cameo and it took me so off guard because I was not expecting Stan Lee to show up in that movie. Well, show up. It's an animated movie, but you know what I mean.
Come on, can't we do this on the ground? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Okay, I program this. But you can handle it. Just improvise.
Whoops.
Climb up the side of that building. And watch out.
Don't you just love chemistry?
Sora, time to fly. Go full superhero.
You are clear, so go.
Yeah, like that's the stuff in Disney worlds that I like is, I don't know, they felt more alive that way. This cutscene, like, this cutscene would be perfect if he didn't use this ugly ass Keyblade. It's just so chunky, man. But like all this stuff, seeing him use the abilities you use in game is dope, and the characters learning from it.
Gravity, not binding.
Hey, wait! My laser hands can be projectiles! Ha!
Ooh. Change the weapon, change the attack.
Whoa! A freeze attack! Fire!
Also, I love this rendition of Sora's theme.
Diametrically opposed! Or so we thought!
Thanks, Sora. That should be enough data. And I think you sparked some new ideas.
Yeah, Hero. I think there's a way to break the rules of my electromagnetic
Like rarely ever in any games do you see, well, at least you used to back in the day for sure, do you see like characters using your moves, and like you'll be watching a cutscene, you're like, why don't you just use fire, right? I gotta say, they did, like, become really accustomed to Donald and Goofy, like, pretty quickly. Like, Sora is, you know, he's just another human, but like a giant dog and a duck, they were just like, okay.
That should do it.
We interrupt your scheduled program to deliver this breaking
Yep, that's
news.
exactly what it is.
Moments ago, the city's South District was attacked by numerous unidentified
And that's one of the things that people, or one of the gripes that people have with this game, is a lot of the music is just renditions or just same old songs from previous games, just like remixed or something, which makes sense because it's like the ending of the Xehanort saga, so it's like a collection of all previous songs and stuff, but at the same time, but the new songs like Scarlet Kylem's theme, stuff like that, that shit hits. I played that song enough today. You got 6. That's more than I got in my entirety of playing Melody of Memory. What if they actually see Donald and Goofy as people? Because if you think of the whole Yazora dynamic. Possibly, possibly. What are you looking at?
Hey, I think that's a lucky emblem.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh boy, let's find some more.
Let's see.
You want a picture of me?
You're looking good, Donald. You're looking good. When I was playing on PlayStation about 6 or so months ago, I was able to get anywhere from 20 to 30 all excellence in one gaming session. Yeah, I should get Melody of Memories. I really want to play Melody of Memories now. All the proof is on my PlayStation app on my achievements. What is... What are we... I don't think I... I don't even think I'm logged in on my PlayStation app. Oh, I am. My most recently played game was Astrobot. And Melody of Memories. Look at that. Is there a way to see her? I'll look into it later. Right. I think yeah, I think the whole order thing is just as long as they don't find out that there's worlds on the outside, right? So like if they can convince them that they're from this world, they can be a talking dog and a duck, you know? Now, like you said, anyone with 2 brain cells would look at that and be like, I don't think so. But oh yeah, I might as well do that right now. I was gonna go back in the stream and later on off stream and add you. But since I got the app open, I might as well do that right now. Fuck, how do you do that? How do you do that on that? Oh, I see it. She's the queen of Melody of Memory. She's insane from what I hear. I've only gotten like 3 all excellence, not even. My favorite song in Melody of Memories to play is the Halloween Town one. The Christmas one, the that one, that's so fun to play. Is by the way, I looked it up. Is it all one word? Oh, okay. Oh, there you are. Now, I don't really play on PlayStation a whole lot. I do have one. I've since switched over to PC, but... Anyways. Sinister Shadows is my favorite to play. Ooh, what is a 13th Struggle? No, not 13th. Yeah, 13th Struggle. That is also, that is the first song on Melody of Memories that I completed on like the hardest difficulty. Was that song. It's so fun. It's something satisfying about the that part's so good. I love rhythm games. I love melody. I'm getting Melody of Memories on PC. I'm convinced. Anyways, I've been stalling because I'm actually gonna end here. We've been going for almost 7 hours. Jesus Christ. We've been going for almost 7 hours. You signed it on PlayStation? Or on the PlayStation thing? That is dope. How long? How many beads is this like already that you've put in? Cause that looks like a fuck ton. I say beads, but you know, whatever their actual names is. You know what I mean. 7 crowns. Very late. It's almost 3 for me. It's like 9 minutes to 3 a.m. I didn't even realize how long we've been going. It's almost 7 hours. It's been almost 7 hours and I have not moved from this fucking seat, dude. Like, when you think of it from that perspective, I definitely gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. We will be back tomorrow, though. Like I said, Summer Games Fest. I'm gonna be streaming. I'll probably have it, like, in the corner somewhere. Like, while I'm gaming, while we're, like... Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll use Summer Games Fest as an excuse to, like... grind some of the Ultimate Weapon stuff a little bit. And then when, like, something important happens, we'll switch over to 4Cam or something. I don't know. We'll be here for the whole thing, though, because you don't know when Square Enix is gonna show up. But, it's almost 4 here. Oh, we're around the same time, then. Time zone. Also, Kawhi, I can't give you shit anymore for staying up late when you gotta work in the morning, because that's literally what I did the last 2 nights. The last 2 nights, I've had to work at 6 in the morning, by the way. That's what I meant by I have to get up early. I had to get up at like 5 in the morning because I work at 6 in the morning. For like the last 2 nights, and I stayed up till like midnight, 1 o'clock. Streaming with you guys. So I can't give you shit about that anymore. Sending you the most recent pic. Let me peep real quick. Oh, is that your cat? Pretty. I really love the color of her fur. She's very pretty, very pretty. That's on you. It is 100%, 100%, 100%, 100%. It's 100% on me. But the streams, you guys chatting, vibing, gaming, it makes it all worth it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. Clearly, right? I wouldn't lose sleep if I didn't enjoy it. But that's good. I don't work this morning either, obviously. It's almost 3. But anyways, I'm getting stuck yapping again when I should be getting off. Tomorrow, Summer Games Fest. We'll go live at around 3? Cuz it starts at around 4. Yeah, then we can either chat or game or predictions or whatever. We got like an hour to do that, and then the show starts and we'll go from there. Right? Likewise too. Like you could look at my PlayStation profile now. I don't think it's private, and even if it is, I think my friends can look at it. But anyways, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta rest up. Gotta go. We'll hit this hard again tomorrow. We should be able to finish the Disney Worlds again. Maybe Keyblade Graveyard. I don't know. But this run is actually going pretty well. If all things considered, if things go according to plan, I would have done a level 1 Proud run in just 1 week. So I don't know. That's pretty good in my books. In my books. But everyone get their clown suits for Summer Games Fest. I'm saying, hey, but the best thing about that is we're all clowns together, though. We're all clowns together. We're all sitting there anticipating it together. That's the best thing about Kingdom Hearts in this community and like waiting for trailers. We're all gonna be doing it, right? True, true. Dude, I'm not gonna say there's so many, but a lot of my friends that I've met, recently at least, has been through online. Like I have like 5 friends in real life that I still talk to from like, and they're like day ones from like back in the day. Outside of that, every friend I meet from here on out is from online. But anyways, yeah, I'm yapping. Shut up, Travell. All right, I'm out of here. I'll catch you guys tomorrow around 3 p.m. Central Time. 3 p.m. Central Time. Convert that to whatever your guys' is. But I'm out of here. I love you guys. I love your faces. Appreciate you guys, especially those of you that were here since the beginning. I appreciate y'all for sticking through this long fucking run. But we're gonna hit this hard again tomorrow after Summer Games Fest. Worst case scenario, Kingdom Hearts doesn't show up, but we still have Kingdom Hearts 3 to fall back on. Anyways, I love your faces. I'm out. Have a good night, everyone. Peace.